Alright, hello guys, it's Metro. We're back again. We have returned. One more day this week. Hopefully we'll find some nice keys. We will find out today. Ooh. Ghoulish, what's up? Ian Stromy was here earlier. I don't know when that was sent, but if you're here, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Still here. That's good, man. Not working? Alright. Some good music here. I really spent a lot of time in Thunder Totem, I feel like. Or I just never pay attention to the music, I guess. He was here before, but he's still here now too. Office screwed up and scheduled a huge job for today, but it was supposed to be next Friday. Oh, damn. That's cool. I'm glad you got more pay at least. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you getting?
Charmed.
Send these to the auction here. And then we'll get started. 78. And 5. Solid 180 gold probably from all that. Did you see your boy Alex is causing some drama? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. Where did you see it? I'm interested in hearing where you saw it. More than drama, I would say. Someone made a video on it. Oh, okay. On his video. Because he's making a lot of videos nowadays. Should we get more stuff? Probably. That's probably good. Just top up on those. Alright. See what we got out there in store for us today. How much gold have you gotten? Not much. I am down to 120k. I had 700k when this expansion launched. All your money is on Fire Tree? Well, I have a couple million gold on Fire Tree, yeah. But never been much of a gold guy as well as a mount guy, so don't really care much for that part of the game. Mega Dungeon gonna drop high heroic eye level gear? Yeah, I was a little confused. We were talking about this in the Discord yesterday. I'm looking forward to seeing what it drops, I guess, at the end of the day. I don't like farming anything, really. Yeah. I don't... It's not even like... I actually like raw gold farms used to be fun back in the day. That was one of the things I enjoyed the most in Classic was the raw gold farms that existed. I get why they're bad for the game, though. But, what was that? Disturbed dirt. Anyway, yeah, but LiveWire doesn't really have those, like, at all, period. I think that's, like, something that they just completely eliminate from the game if they could. And the auction house is, like, really, I don't know, it's really strange right now. I feel like I put things that are, like, so needed. It just feels like there's way more people farming than there is buying. It must be the case. Because the prices seem to go down like every day. Like they haven't really gone dramatically down, but it's like I feel like I'm making less and less money every day. This expansion has been rough for gold making. Yeah, it couldn't be more rough for me. I've hemorrhaged gold since the day it started. I buy a token like once a month. I don't like farming. I already have a job. You're right. Yeah, I feel you. I guess I just got used to like the passive income from the other expansions, and that's just long gone. For money I make a month compared to how much a token is, it's more financial beneficial to just buy a token. Right, yeah, but whenever you like, people always do that, like look at it at a per hour basis. Obviously it's better to buy a token, but somebody has to buy the other side of the token, right? That's my, like, I'm not sure like people fully realize that, like, in order for me to buy a token with dollars, somebody had to buy a token with gold. And I think that's like, I don't know how people are doing it, to be honest, because it's such a bad trade. You'd have to be making so much money. Especially right before D4 came out. Oh yeah, I should have probably hit that up, but it's whatever. I feel like Blizzard just buys them with fake gold. It's honestly like, you know what, like I wouldn't be surprised, because the rate at which I acquire gold this expansion is absurdly low. Like it's not, it's like I'm negative. So I don't know where people are getting enough money to spend 300,000 gold on a WoW token for 1 month of game time when it's fucking less than $15. If they don't, Blizzard do, as real money is involved, in my opinion. Well, so that's like a very, you know, Blizzard has said they don't do that, so that's a bit of a conspiracy theory, but I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of gold went to crafting orders. That's how I pay my token. A lot of gold came from crafting orders, I mean. I haven't, yeah, crafting has been zero. I've made $0 from my professions. Well, from mining I've made some money, obviously, but from blacksmithing I've made nothing, not a penny. Only lost money. Hey, Metro Adam, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We got invited to that. Key. Filled up. This is gonna be tough. I don't know, man. 23s just don't feel doable. I'm just gonna say that. I'm like, I don't think I'll upgrade to 23. Under rot maybe, obviously, but other than that, I really don't see it.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alex Central is my favorite YouTuber of all time. Nice. Glad to hear that. He's something. Is that the pug life or something else? I mean, obviously that's part of it, but just in general, like it just, I was looking at the 23s we had ran already last night, and it's like, these aren't even, like, even if nothing else went wrong, it's still not an upgrade. Like, it's not even close. Like, we're like 5 or so minutes behind the 22s that I did upgrade in those dungeons. It was all freehold pretty much, so it's harder, but I guess really the hardest trash is the beginning, but it's like we're like, yeah, I think we're almost like 4 minutes behind after the first boss compared to the 22 that I had upgraded on the sheet. I was like, what the fuck? We're like not even, like, there's no chance we're upgrading that key. So is it DPS? I don't know. I've only done a few, so we'll see as we do more, but I think everything is just a lot harder, and it's, you know, far more likely that people are going to die, so. Colin, what's up, buddy? Some people really are just goblins, man. Level, boost, and multiple accounts for trade skills. It is crazy, yeah. I just imported your start recording week order. Does it disappear when the keystone starts? Yep. Yeah, it just disappears. It's only appears in Mythic 0 dungeons. So as soon as you do a Mythic Plus dungeon, it changes to not on. But just be aware that if you do Mythic 0 dungeons, like when we do Tazavesh, or whatever the new dungeon's called, that's going to be on. I have to turn it off for that session of recording.
Lies a vault that holds a disc.
Now let's get some water in the cup, and then we get started. Have anything up though?
Find that disc.
Recording software.
It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
What's this guy doing? All right, here we go. If we upgrade this, we will be 2,900 finally.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But we gotta survive the trash first. Let's see how it goes.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat death with. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
People with 3 to 4 man carry groups carry a lot of content. And that's what I'm saying. But that gold's got to come from somewhere. That's my point. Like, all of these, whatever, you know, whatever you consider a large amount of gold, it's got to come from somewhere. Alright, that pack went better than I expected it to. This next one is going to be tough, though. I don't have rune weapon up right now. But it's up now.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, who's paying 200k for a fucking 16? That's just so stupid.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What do 20s go for? Yeah. Good question.
Run away, little girl.
That's so fucking dumb. What am I fucking doing, man?
Run away, little girl.
I need to get in the carry business.
Run away, little girl.
Paying for carries is one of the craziest things I've ever heard. It's just really fucking dumb. Basically defeats the whole purpose of even playing the game.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here.
This guy died of threat 3 pulls in a row.
We've been being strayed.
No one steals from us. Time to teach
Fucking
these
people are actually retarded. It's crazy. Like, actually dumb. No. I'm not sure. I've only done 16 so far. The surprising thing is that some of the carries actually pull their own weight. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there who are just like scared to pug, basically. That's another reason why I'm so at odds with the carry world, because those guys are just buying their way out of their issues in the game instead of just working on it. which is disappointing. Those are the kind of guys you want pugging, not like these guys who don't learn from their mistakes, you know? They don't even care. Make the same mistake 3 pulls in a row, you know? Crazy.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them. Beware.
I'm so upset I forgot to record that one run. Yeah, I wish you record. You gotta remember to record them all. Just get in the habit of just pressing that record button every time and you'll be good. It just becomes like part of the key at that point. You just can't forget it. I don't understand being scared to pug. It's just anxiety. It's pretty common. If you didn't watch the series me and Cop did on it, you should definitely check it out. You'll probably learn a lot about just human behavior in general.
Beware.
I checked and they actually finished the run 40 minutes over. Oh wow. I did 13 bragging on my ass last night. I wish I was recording. Me too. Rogue died before last boss and then went the wrong way. Started the gauntlet and pulled everything to me. Oh my god, that's such a good one. Fuck. You guys are such teases. It's such a tease when you guys say these things to me. It's like the thing I love the most about pugging, and you guys are like, oh, I could have sent this to you, but I just somehow keep forgetting to record all the funny runs, lol.
We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I need to download recording software. That would help. Yeah, that would make it a lot easier to record. I use OBS. It's like totally free, and there's a million tutorials out there how to set it up. Keanu, welcome back. Between Guardian Druid and Blood DK, which one do you recommend for beginner? Well, to be honest, I would definitely not recommend Blood DK, but if you're, gonna stick around the channel, it's not a bad idea for you to play Blood because there's a lot of a lot of information here and a lot of discussion here happening. So, but if you're just purely referencing this and that's the end of the conversation, then yeah, Bear Druid definitely is way easier to play, and it's probably better right now too.
Beware.
Metro side DK was getting reworked. Reworked? No rework. Unless I missed something.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
Maybe you're talking about. Yeah, I don't PvP, but I don't think there's any changes to Blood either way. Maybe it's DK DPS specs are getting changed or something. I don't actually follow those specs.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power. Get out here and smash him.
I saw Blood DK getting 8% unless they release that early. Yeah, no, that's for 10-1-5, yeah. Brewer's getting some dope changes. Sweet.
Now you see a chieftain.
Have you completed 23? Nope. Haven't finished one. This one hasn't been that bad so far, but that's certainly not the hardest trash in the game. That's all on its way.
Beware.
But just like, to me, it registers as super slow, doesn't it? Like, Lust is up now. Like, there's no way this is fast. Can you upgrade a key at this pace? I don't even know. Even the bosses feel like they're taking forever.
Sorry. Stoneball Trogs, attack! Beware. Now, there. Bromark always wins. Nice work. That frog is being
Hello, Metro. Hey, James. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
want to see something.
I did 22 Braconite. Glad the healer was a pumper because the group was not getting many interrupts. So, yeah.
That did it. Now let's see what they can find in
I feel like the only way to go fast in the key with this comp is to do big pulls around Evoker. Well, it's just not, like, I don't really feel like this is a dungeon where I can do much more pulling, you know?
Here's Marvin's mustache. Another lot sword.
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Oh, my head.
Yeah, we both fucking stun the same mob.
You better go on while Olaf recovers.
God, just their fucking melees hit hard. That's because nobody's stunning them. See how long just these two trash mobs took? Definitely suits Furry Warrior, Enhanced Shaman. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Pet, I'm just gonna dump the pet, honestly. I don't want to get stunned by accident. I don't know if the Paladin has his stun, but mine is not actually up for this first one. Doesn't look like he's gonna do it. So that's fine, we'll just stun it that way.
Beware.
I move so much. Kind of weird.
Beware.
Okay, we actually did the mechanics of the fight. It's been tough for me for some reason.
Beware.
That's really crazy though. Only 3 deaths on the dungeon so far. This guy dying a threat 3 times in a row. That actually worked out perfectly because it was 3 there, so we just used those.
Beware.
Okay, boss dead.
Some kind of library. Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
And here comes the hard trash. Let's see what happens.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Man, that hits fucking hard. 600k from that ability. That's crazy.
Beware.
Why do you go left here? I have no idea. Just what I've always done.
Beware. Beware.
I wonder how hard the thunderclap will hit. Other side has no golem. Okay, cool. Did not know that. We'll start going that way then. So just one less golem.
Beware.
I mean, this one you're gonna hit no matter what, right? But yeah, I guess on
Beware.
this level key, it's gonna be a little bit more important now.
Beware.
Fourth death, the threat.
Beware. 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 Beware.
This one is unavoidable. The right side has one of those bulwark slam guys and a few mobs rather than the golem plus 2 mobs. Gotcha.
Beware.
We'll take a look at it. I did not realize that. Thank you.
Beware.
This guy just quitting or what?
Beware.
Wow.
Beware.
You're kind of slow. Normally you get to second less for this pull. Yeah, we're insanely slow. This is like going to be probably like 5-6 minutes overtime if we finish it.
Beware.
Hey guys, I'm new to tanking and I always feel so bad. If I tank and I mess up, I get whispers, people flaming me. Does anyone have any advice on what to do? Well, it's just flames, so there's no reason to even look at that as anything worth your time, right? If somebody came up and just started nonsensically yelling at you on the street, would you care about that person? There's obviously things to be learned from criticism, but so much of it is delivered in such a poor way that it's impossible to take serious. So that is the life of a tank, sadly, and you'll have to develop a thick skin. Sir Fiskin, long time no see, man. How you been? Okay, okay, by that. He's dead. Everybody's dead. Sweet. Okay, cool. Full whip. Every time I ask them what I can improve on, they ignore me. Yeah, then you can just do the same and ignore them. You'll have to. Straight Purple Cat, long time no see as well. How you been? Flames are critique. Flames aren't critique, it's flames. There's no information there. Yeah. If somebody has some actual information, then yeah, you can learn from it probably. But most of the time, people are just being insecure about their own ability. You get whispers even when you don't tank, so no worries. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes you can learn from it, and sometimes you can't, so you got to be able to differentiate when they have some information that you might not have. I always think, why do people actually ignore someone? Because they're fucking 12 years old. They can't handle an actual conversation that they started.
Protocol.
Only a fucking like very insecure person would do something like that, right? Why would you even start an argument if you're gonna put the guy in ignore afterwards? Keep your fucking mouth shut. Ignoring also makes it so the chance you ever do a key with them is very small. Well, wait, so even if they're not the group leader, it won't show up? I didn't think it worked that way. Whoa, what the hell? That's interesting. I did not know that. Even if they're not the group leader, that's really crazy. Because I've gotten into groups with people who claim they have me on ignore before. But I guess that's because I guess that's because the person invited me, not the other way around.
Enemy marked.
The entire key could be going bad and you make one mistake and then people blame not timing on you. Right. You gotta, like I said, you gotta be able to differentiate between the real criticism and just the frustration that is coming from somebody who's unable to accept that sometimes you make mistakes in a video game and failure is all part of the game. If you're starting out tanking, some advice to get rid of tank anxiety is to close the chat. Not a bad idea, but I wouldn't recommend it. You just want to develop the thick skin, I think, ASAP. Trying to hide from it is not going to be a solution to the problem long term. Can't be scared to fail. I mean, yeah, failure is literally like we've had 15 deaths in this key, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna happen every single time you do a key. There's gonna be mistakes. You're never gonna have a perfect key no matter what you're doing. Pug. Watching you tank has helped me tank a lot better, especially when it comes to the pulls. Sometimes I just don't know if I should keep pulling or not. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of factors onto that topic, honestly. It's like an hour-long discussion usually. It's going to depend on your CDs, it's going to depend on the group CDs, it's going to depend on the affixes, it's going to depend on the key level, it's going to depend on the dungeon, obviously. Like, so many variables to that question. It's just all feel. It's all feel for me. I just figure things out in my head and it's the end of it. Scally, what's up, buddy? Long time no see as well. How you been? You will learn and get better. Just ignore the flame and focus on improving. Everybody makes mistakes. Just practice when you fail and learn from those mistakes. Well, that's why I'd always recommend people record their runs because, yeah, everybody makes mistakes, and it's sometimes hard to identify what the mistake is in real time. But if you have it recorded, then you can always go back and look, which I think is pretty crucial. So you change your pull size this week based on your group comp? Nah, that route is different. Like, you can't really, there's not many factors that you can deal with in terms of routing, unfortunately. I was just talking about like when you might like, you know, chain pull, or when you might go from one pack to the next with some ferocity, or when you might slow down. And looking into doing that, what do you use to record your runs? OBS, yeah. And obviously it will hurt your performance, but unless you're like lagging already in game, it's not going to make much of a difference on the gameplay. You can just set the settings to be lower. You don't need to record it like perfect quality for that kind of thing. Surface. Glad to see you again, man. The DPS difference in this key is huge, is it? Haven't really been paying attention, honestly. I've had issues this week of people wanting smaller pull size because of busting. Oh, really? Again, it's just not really how the game works. Like, you can't pull so many mobs that it would ever be like, no, don't pull that many mobs. Like, that's just not. Maybe in like 1 or 2 dungeons it could be like that, but in most dungeons it's not really possible. Like in this dungeon, there's no way we can pull so many mobs that busting would kill us, you know? We would just wipe to the pack before it did. Hey, Gordon, like to see as well. Welcome back. Try Nelth with chains, got 15 stacks, so yeah. Just had to focus mobs down rather than kill everything at the same time. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's the reason why I like Brackenhide. Thanks a lot, man. 200. I think that's the Swedish currency. Thanks a lot for that. Sir Fiskin, we're glad to see you again. Shadow Priest plus Holy Priest this week is a strong combo. Holy Priest? I wouldn't say that, but certainly Shadow is very good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
And welcome back, Gordon. Thank you for returning to the Blood Pool. Shami and Priest seem to be when the group has struggled with busting, so I've had a Holy Pal, I get you. Pally's good at busting, because it can bubble and stuff. I think it's the first time I'm the boss here. Oh, sweet. Well, thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. Much as I've been enjoying the Fortified week, this is definitely a week that I will be happy is over after today, because storming is just really annoying, and it's very dangerous at times. It's very disconcerting to see yourself flying through the air when you know you need to dust strike a target.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Positive Infusion Gauntlet with storming really sucks. Yep, it's really bad in there. It's pretty much every affix is bad in there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong about the timer, though. I think if we didn't wipe to the boss, we would have had some kind of shot at it. I felt like it was like way over from the beginning, but I guess the bosses are a lot shorter, and even though the trash feels like it's taking forever, it's like the bosses are so much shorter that it does add up, especially in a 5-boss dungeon. Jesus, what the fuck? Time Blade almost one-shot me with the 2 casts of it. Probably another 2 gloomy day. Have to turn the lights on, huh? No, actually, it's good.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Yeah, we definitely had a shot at it if we didn't wipe to the boss. I guess a lot of the time in the dungeon is just spent early, even though it's 35 minutes. Being 10 minutes at the second boss like we were is not actually, like, it's not that big of a deal. The next half of the dungeon moves pretty quick. I've seen a lot of people die to that first mechanic. Literally, that thing comes out and just somebody dies every single time we've done this week. Alright. Well, I guess we had no chance of upgrading this anyway. 2 wipes to bosses on fucking Fortify week, man. I don't know. Who's he talking to? Oh, the evoker. This is all your fault. That's why I thought he was about to say something. That's how, like, expecting I am of it at this point. The boss still feels tough. Yeah, this is a really hard fight no matter what. It's probably the hardest, like, in terms of, like, just sheer numbers. It requires so much because the boss has such a high health pool and you're meant to, like, maximize the damage during the phase where you have, that buff, but it's not really, it's not, like, that powerful. It doesn't feel like you don't really get a lot out of it. Well, look at that. You can actually probably fall through the world here. If you blinked, you will fall through the world. Whenever there's a gap like that, you can usually find a way through it. It's all a spectacle created by these tiles, but in reality, you're just a piece of meat falling through space. That sounded really grim, didn't it? Didn't mean it like that, guys. I didn't mean it. Let's see. Oh, we're ready to go. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. Anyway, come from a heck of a piece of meat myself. Oh, I'm sure you do. Baby, you a prime rib. Oh, shit. Fillet mignon. Okay, here we go.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware.
I forgot to reset listen. Hey, Metro, Thor Leaf and somebody, welcome back. That guy doesn't know he get freedom out of it, I guess. Imagine doing 20 keys and above and people still don't know you could freedom out of that. Maybe you just didn't do it, I don't know. It's hard to tell what people know and don't know until it's too late. But it doesn't seem like he's doing it ever, so yeah, you're probably right. He probably just doesn't do it.
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. You will be lost in time. Beware.
That's a really hard hitting ability though. I can't imagine what 23 tyrannical version of it would look like. Probably get one shot. Have to have a CD for everyone.
Beware. Lost in the sands. Can you feel your fate closing in?
Oh, he used freedom. Sweet. That's funny. Glad to hear it.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Another thing I don't like about this fight is like the camera situation. It's really hard to keep the camera level.
Lost in the sands. Beware.
Alright, well at least we finished it. That's our first 23 completed, so even though it's 8 minutes over time, that's with 2 boss wipes on a fortified week. So legit, like not really what you expect, but not bad. Never good when death is higher than key level. No, yes, that's true. Unless it's a 2. Even then it's kind of bad. But cool, we finished it at least. That's one to add to the sheet.
Only one aspect, and Murison shall be infinite.
That was your first 23? Yep, it was. First one finished. At least we did. I think we did 3 maybe? Or was it just 2? Brackenhead Hollow. Brackenhead, no. I think we did Freehold twice, didn't we? Didn't we do Freehold 23 at some point earlier in the... I don't know, maybe not. Now it's time for 24s. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to really... I actually, like, legitimately don't know when the first 23 upgraded will be. Doesn't really feel like it's even close. But, you know, that key didn't go perfect, so... It's hard to say, like, wiping the bosses on Fortify Week. Is that still going to happen? Is that normal? Is that something to still expect? Because I think if we don't do that, we still have a chance at upgrading that key, but... Alright, today's not the 15th anymore, today's now the 16th. Okay, well, nobody had any fucking dumb attitudes, even though that guy died 4 times to threat. So we got it done. Some valuable experience. See, that's the thing, like, that's where it starts becoming really crucial to finish these keys, because, like, we could have wiped and disbanded after that first time we wiped on the boss, and I would not have learned anything about the second half of the dungeon. And it's pretty different on 23, let's put it that way. Okay, what else? Halls. Underrot. Altharian's Lair we need, that's 22. Let's take a look at that situation there with Oldman. Remember when you timed 27s in Shadowlands Season 2? Season 2? No, that was probably Season 4, right? So I bet you can probably just pull all of this together, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Why do we not have count that one? Oh, these guys must give a ton of count, huh? That's probably why I'm not pulling this then. What are you guys doing for count then when you're going this side? Timothy, would somebody welcome getting these guys maybe? There's not a ton of mobs in here. We accidentally backpedaled into this pack, but I definitely don't think that's worth pulling. Maybe we should get both of these pulls. Not the worst idea, I guess. Hmm. 98.7. Probably just get all of this here instead. Probably add it to this one, I guess. 101. That's probably what we're doing. Actually, and then we could get rid of this one here. Where is it gone? This. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's okay, that's perfect. I like that. I just gotta remember to do that now. And I gotta take another look at halls at some point if people want to skip at the end, but I don't actually. Is that another one where you just walk by the mobs, or is there anything fancy you gotta do? How many can you even skip? Because there's all these patrols and stuff. You can't skip the whole hallway, surely. I assume you can't skip this pack at all because it's wall to wall. Hey, Bobby Fischer again. All but the last pack. Okay. With mine too, you can skip everything but that last one. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that next. Anyway. This is Neltharius or Neltharian's Lair? I can't. Yeah, Neltharius. Okay, another chance to get some score here today. This one we need pretty bad. This feels like one that we should definitely have too. People just keep dying in dumb ways to that fucking chain boss, man. It's so annoying.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are.
Should we start making wagers? Yeah, I'd love to do something like that. I wanted to like try to develop like a bot or an app or something like that. Hopefully no bugs this run. Yeah, we did have that one bug too, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's really bad. It's 80 here in Germany. Oh shit. Probably don't like that. I know it's not common in European countries, I think, right?
We must be prepared for Targoth's beware.
Yeah, see. Unfortunately, if you don't all use them at the same time, it just kills the mobs that actually do allow you to use the chains. Can we get these and then do it? I guess everybody's used the chain at this point. But it's still faster, obviously. Duran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Watched people do this pull yesterday with 2 more left side packs on 26. Wow. Pretty aggressive. I could probably do it, but I don't know how I would even gather any more mobs. It's getting to the point where it's like hard to gather these ones. And I'm stuck with the chain debuff now again. My favorite bug. Will I die before I get over there? It's not going away either for some reason. Oh, there we go. Just gotta like get far enough away from it, I guess.
Beware.
And we didn't interrupt the molten core, so that's a wipe pretty much. I think he could survive that.
Beware.
Just gonna web it up. Does that pull make the big of a difference? Yeah, definitely it does make a big difference. In terms of it being pug friendly, you just gotta tell them about it beforehand. It's fine. It's hard, but it's not really, has nothing to do with pugging. Did they add a debuff to the channel of the chain? No, it's just a bug. Cause I like picked it up and it didn't work, you know. As long as your tank lives, just tell your pug not to DPS. Yeah, really, that's the big thing, is if they pull threat, it's going to turn into a mess. Because then they're not going to be alive to use the chain, you know? Morning Metro, you see Fowler leading? Yeah, I got to watch that. I forgot that it's in Cali, too, so it was on, like, mad late.
Beware.
Yeah, and then see, it's like way more natural to just lust here than now, so I like that a lot. It's that first pack was eating a lust, and it's not even like now we basically like using the chains that way is far more like effective than just lusting it. Did you hear about Overwatch 2 story missions being locked behind a paywall? I don't know anything about the game. Don't know a thing about it, nor do I have any opinions on it.
Beware.
Just on the Game Pass. I don't even know what that is, but all I will say is like the whole how is it justifiable thing. Like the thing to think about it is it's like their whole business model is based around, you know, them getting money for things that they paid somebody to make. And for some reason, their business strategy tells them that they can charge for that and that people will pay it. So,
Beware.
unfortunately, like, it's just basic business. Like, pretty much everything boils down to that same economic concept. Like, they're paying somebody to make this, and they believe that they can get their money back. That's it. End of the discussion. If they didn't think people would buy it, then they wouldn't be wasting their money on it. People will pay it because anyone who takes that game seriously already buys the pass. Oh yeah. Oh, there you go.
Beware.
If people are willing to pay for it, they're going to continue to do it. Exactly. And that the order of the things I listed was not inconsequential. They paid somebody to make it already, so they are not going to just stop charging for it. So like you might immediately say like, well, if we all protest buying it, then they'll have no choice but to make it free. It's like, no. They already paid somebody to make it. They can't afford to do that now. That's not going to change. So you'd have to like get a time machine to fix some of these problems. People don't seem to like think about it that way for some reason. Their responsibility to their shareholders and not to the person. Yeah, exactly. I'm loving the weather today. Dark and gloomy. Oh, really? I am not. I really don't like. I feel really low energy whenever it's gloomy out for some reason. Okay. 2 deaths to the charge for 1 healer. Very fun dungeon. This is basically like this dungeon is like not upgradable, I think. No matter what the affixes are, and no matter what the key level is, you just cannot get people to do the bosses. It's pretty crazy. Have to imagine Nelth is your favorite dungeon. I actually enjoy the dungeon. That's the thing. Unlike Upper Care and shit, it's like it's a good dungeon. I really like the situation with the chains. It's very fun to tank and feel like you're kind of breaking the dungeon a bit. You know what I mean? It's actually it's a great dungeon. I enjoy it. It's just constantly these DPS and healers. They cannot do these bosses. They have no chance to survive in some of them. It feels like. I haven't seen 2 deaths to the charge in a while though. That's been something we haven't seen. Okay. Next
you
up.
have done good work. But
Feels way overtuned? No, not even close. This dungeon is so... It's like really an easy dungeon, honestly. These guys are like two groups in a row. It's really every group that we've done in this dungeon dies to things that are just like the basics of WoW PvE, right? Here's a charge frontal. Move out of it. Here's a dot that you have to manage properly. Don't manage it improperly. That's it. Like those are like super basic. Like there's nothing more other than don't stand in fire. That's like level 0 of mechanics in this game, and these next 2 are just kind of 1 tier up. Oh, it's 22 Nelth, not Neltharius, but Neltharius is locate easy with the chains. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think it's one of the easier dungeons now. It's just people just don't do the bosses. I don't know. It's a hectic fight though, because I mean there's charges on other fights, right? Like you don't see people getting farmed by the charge on the first boss of Freehold. So I don't know what it is. I think it's maybe the fire all over the ground in the room itself, but can't seem to get people to do it. It's a hard fight to heal too, I guess. So their concentration is split. This one though, this should definitely, like, we had what, 9 minutes when we pulled the last boss earlier in the week and then wiped. This one should be very easy. Out of the 3 we still need on 22, or is it more than 3 now? Out of the few we still need on 3 we still need on 22. It's always the same fucking 3 dungeons, but anyway, out of the 3 we still need on 22, this one's definitely the easiest one left. Vortex I think shouldn't be hard either, but it's really a tight timer. Okay. See what occurs. Are you excited for that new mega dungeon? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. You do the jump down? Yeah, we will, yeah. I always kind of forget because I'm getting ready to record, but
5,
we'll just start it early.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Saves 5 seconds.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkroot kills more of our allies.
Maybe more like 7.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Doesn't save a whole lot, but it is very funny. It's kind of cool too, actually. It's like I saying oop for. How's the weather by you? Yeah, rainy. It's actually just like steady rain right now. Right as you said, occurs. Well, that was me closing it. I forgot that closed before. Just right now, Wowhead, that Blizzard said they are tuning pretty rough. They want to make it have raid coordination. Oh, that's gonna be fun then. Unfortunately, the gear blows. Is it really 421 item level? Somebody, I think it was Beerheart who linked that in the Discord. I was like, is that a joke? It didn't even have an upgrade path on what he linked, but that's probably just not correct. Item level and numbers are not correct. Oh, really? What is it supposed to be, do you know? Pretty sure I said someone say it's supposed to be heroic grade level. Yeah, that was in an interview yesterday. That was why I was confused. What is heroic? What is the end boss of heroic? Oh, 441. Okay, that's a lot better. Grass and Joy, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you going? I'm going north.
No doubt it has something to do with
Eastbound.
power still lingering within the
444 is the item level. Okay.
Latharak,
I don't think that's the case, but maybe.
you would lead these intruders against us. Darkroot cannot control the hammer, Ularok.
The range is between 437 and 444. Oh, that's only the rare item. Okay. Myth Tracker is going to be good. Myth Track going to be good, though. Can upgrade my spoils to 447. Sweet. Oh, you mean the new item level? Or, yeah, the new upgrade thingy? You can't get the new upgrade system, it's only for raid. Oh yeah. What do you mean the normal spoils drop at 441 with no track at the moment? What is spoiled? I don't even know what that is. Marcel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Class trinket. Oh, he's talking about a raid piece, yeah. I clapped this boss for 300k single target yesterday. Nuked 2 of the mobs up by myself. The mechanics happened, which killed the tank. We came back to it again, and the tank died to fall damage. What the fuck? You gotta record these, man. What the fuck, dude? How do you guys always have these amazing stories, and I don't ever see any of this shit? Melee didn't touch the ad, and we wiped before the warrior left. Oh. Crazy. Yeah, gotta get in the habit of just recording all them keys if you can. I really appreciate it. And you would learn a lot too if you did it. We'll go back and see. Where can we send them? Yeah, just send them in Discord, whatever is best. Upload them to Google Drive or YouTube and send me the link either in Discord or email. I should maybe make like a spreadsheet or something for all the submissions, I don't know. Third boss of Neltharius didn't spawn chains for his mechanic. There's a lot of bugs on that boss, man. You mean the second boss, I guess? BR and Ankh when boss is at 2%? Yeah, that's from the pugging.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with. Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Server? Yep, this is the server. We're on one.
If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
There was a 19. All the funny players are in there. Oh, really? You're probably right, actually. Got a link to the Discord? It's in the description, yeah. Believe it or not, everyone in this key is on a server. I believe it. Is this Felsong? Sure. Cordana. This is a Legion private server. Wait, is that what Felsong is? It's not. What GS do you have? What was that? I don't know what the gear score? You mean eye level? I am 443 or 434. Wait, 443. Yes, I was right the first time. Felsong is Wrath. I don't know, man. Who knows? In jank ass private servers. Who the heck calls a gear score? Yeah, I have no idea. If you mean Golden Sun, or Golden, well, that's a great game, but if you mean gold and silver, I have both. After I finally figured out how to get the custom firmware thing on the 3DS going again, I started playing Golden Sun again. What a great game. Probably the best music ever on Game Boy Advance, if you ask me as well. What makes you play Blood DK? You mean like, why do I like it? Death Strike.
Beware.
I think it's a German thing. We still call it gear score. Oh yeah. You guys did some weird things. And how are you, by the way? I'm great. How about you? Blood DK is the best healer, yeah. Magi Nation. I've never played that. Yeah, and like why tank of all things? I don't know. Just what I enjoy. I hadn't really thought too much about it, honestly. He must play classic. Ooh. How come Neltharian's bones are located within this dungeon when he died in the Maelstrom? I don't know. Personally, I like tanks so I can control the dungeon the most. Yeah. That's part of it. I would like to ask if the charges are significant since I played my Night Elf Shadow Priest in 2016. The changes, I guess, are significant. Yes, extremely significant. The game is so different from 2016, you probably won't recognize a lot of it. For example, here's what talents look like now. Doesn't it get boring to play only one spec in class? No. You're stuck doing it in real life too, aren't you? Or you re-roll IRL as well every week? And Wrath Classic gear score is a thing. Oh, it's still. I didn't think you would need it. I assume they added eye level or whatever. It is until you find the class you actually like. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Good day, Metro Amanda. What's up? Welcome back. I've always wanted to try Dwarf IRL, but I just don't have the stomach to reroll. I guess people are skipping this pack right here. I've seen that. People did that in Legion, yeah. How is the best tank for now? You're asking what is the best tank? So then it's probably still Prop Pally, but maybe Vengeance. I played 3 to 4 classes, but I always went back to Shadow Priest. Gotcha. Shadow Priest is extremely powerful right now, if you're not aware. Probably the strongest it's ever been. Made me feel so lame that people were that worried about gear and trivial content. So I love playing Wrath through leveling, did some heroics, and then I tried to join Nax group and a guy whispered me, "What's your gear score?" and I just logged off. That's how Classic was. I don't know how you avoided it in Classic. That was literally the exact same situation I had with Classic. Sub-creation is Prop Pally 3rd. Wow. That's interesting. What is 2, Bear?
Itself rises against you.
I guess for the great push, Nao said he plans to play Druid, Demon Hunter, and Paladin. Depends on the instance. So I played with the guild through TBC. Had a lot of fun. They broke up at the end of TBC. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that probably happened a lot, right? It is lame, and Warcraft logs is a barrier as well. Yep. Like I said, man, the game is ruined by people over obsessing about things that they're not really in the position to obsess about. Baron Vengeance are the best because of their damage. It's so much more than Prop Pally. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because Paladin is the best pug tank because of utility. Among the three, I definitely think Paladin, yeah. But it's still super defensive as well. The GM was a lot like you, hated Wrath for the same reasons you hated it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think like anybody who's played the game for a long period of time probably sees Wrath that way. Vengeance, Demon Hunter's single target is freaking wild. Oh, really? 10-1-5 Druid will bring good raid utility IMO. Okay. What is the best tank? I don't know. I really don't care at this point. Like, it's just irrelevant. There's no reason to worry about it, honestly, unless you're one of the top players in the world. Played Wrath long enough to do Nax once, then came crawling back to Mythic Plus. Yeah. Even back in 2015 and 16, people took it way too serious instead of just trying to enjoy it. Oh, that's been the way. It's pretty much like I would say like that started developing in TBC, like the first time TBC. Chat, just play the game to have fun. Yeah, don't worry about what's best. Is Vengeance good because of the tier set? Yeah, a lot of it's the tier set from what I could tell. Tier gives them 80% brand uptime, yeah. Best tank is whatever you are most comfortable with. Sure, absolutely. They'll always play whatever you're the most comfortable with better than whatever the theoretical difference would be. Brew is also coming back with new talents. Sweet. Or do you have a have you had a team to run with? I like pugging, yeah. Every tank can tank any key. Probably. A key that they probably can't take, unlikely that any of us will get to. Running Oldor was really fun. That's cool. I'm just so happy I got the Fellbear. I know it's not the same as the original Werebear, but it looks so cool. It does look cool. That one's cooler. The original one I like one of the colorations, but frankly the Fell skin is way cooler. I'm assuming that the Shadow Priests are still heavily on intellect and spirit. What? You said 2016. Did you see there's a show coming out based on the old game Twisted Metal? No, I didn't. I'm not exactly sure when the last time you played is, but stats don't work that way anymore. Let's put it that way. So... sounds like it's been longer than you realize. Spirit has been used as a staff for ages. Hasn't been used, I guess, is what you mean. Spirit doesn't exist anymore. Mana really doesn't exist for Shadow Priest. Yep. Even if, I don't know what version of the game Spirit was ever a good staff for Shadow Priest. I don't know. I feel like Spirit was like never meant to be in the game. Like it should have just been MP5 and HP5 as separate stats. I just love Demon Hunter and DK, but can't make a choice between them. Okay. Well, choose wisely. Gotta just play both, right?
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Neuraxis will
It shows how long it's been. I mean, that's a lot longer than 2016 if you're talking about Spirit, I think. What was the last expansion you remember playing? And we don't stun it, so that's what. I was one of the very few people who enjoyed the 5-second rule. Oh yeah. Spirit left when Mob started. Yeah, I think it's not been in since Kata. Those new brew buffs are nice because less key bindings. Sweet. Which mob has a frontal here, though? I don't even know. First time I've ever heard that complaint. Do these guys even frontal? I don't think so. Bruin, all 3 shaman specs suffer from button bloat. Oh, really? Michael Jordan is selling the Hornets. He bought them for 180 million. Sold it for 1.8 billion. Holy fuck. That was a good investment. Those worms that burrow away have a frontal. Oh, okay. So not related to what just happened there. Avalanche? Yeah, that one's different. Good gamble by Jordan. Yeah. He won that one. Pretty sure it was just a wipe because the metamorphosis. Well, that happened and then it was definitely a wipe, but we already had 2 people dead, and I assume that's why the guy was complaining. Grubmasters smash, don't avalanche. Nope. Grub smashers. The breaker has a frontal. There are 2 avalanches. Yeah. Talking about those mobs we were just fighting though. Remember the boss week 1? I do, yeah. I don't know what that guy's on about. I don't think he knows either. The only reason I was moving the mobs was because people were pulling thread on them and I wasn't getting any help from Mr. X. Or to run around and grab the fucking mob that wasn't getting stopped when it turned into a bigger worm that wiped us. So yes, I'm aware that you died, but I just don't care. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's why I don't attack these ads. Alright, we didn't die to that.
Strike a dark rule now! I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end. The Tauren believed you were prophesized.
Okay, we gotta stop the Demolisher. That's the big trick here.
Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power
Got it.
of a titan.
And then we can move on. Hey Metro, how goes the keys? Grebo with somebody, welcome. Yeah, same as always. Didn't know you could do that? Yeah, if you stun it, that's why I made the plater thing for it yesterday. If you stun it, you'll stop it from turning into this stupid mob that runs around. Makes pulling the rest a lot easier. And then people aren't all split up. It's 2 to 3 globals after the first avalanche cast. I just made a player thing for it. It's a lot easier with that. But you pretty much have to be ready for it, yeah, like you're suggesting. But I guess this didn't work out. I don't know why you would come back down here. Guy's just gonna die again. Anyway, I bet he wishes he had Ankh right now. Yeah, right. God, people are so fucking stupid, it's crazy. I definitely feel like there's some brain drain this season. Even myself personally, I feel like I'm making thoughtless rookie mistakes. Yeah, I actually have been in that boat myself a lot. Just today I like backpedaled into another pack.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride.
Charles Oliveira.
Sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
How could he bring up Brahms when he's... That's what I just said, yeah. It's like, dude's like slam dunk. He's like so easy to troll. The funniest thing too is the guy died to the avalanche. It's like, yeah, maybe that wasn't the best choice to chain those there, but you died to something completely avoidable that was present on the previous pack. So what's gonna change there? I don't know. Not much. These mobs are almost always pulled together anyway. Not sure what he's going on about. Oh yeah, I would pull them together once we stop the stun. It's usually like not a problem at all. Your banter is hilarious. I have lots of practice. Years of this same pedantry. Classic Dalaran though. I've never heard anybody say anything about this realm, so I don't know. If you didn't have 3 melee that kept dying, yeah, literally like probably how many of these deaths are frontals? Probably like 15 of them, I'd say, out of the 30 deaths or whatever. 20 deaths. Hey Metro, I'm finally pushing keys higher with Mythic Plus runs. With Guild Mythic Plus runs. They tell me I'm doing very well as a tank. All thanks to your help. Sweet man. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. If you have any questions, let me know. Big boy, 30k DPS enhanced shaman. Disband at last boss. Yep. Welcome to the childish mentality of players in Mythic Plus. Okay. Therian's Lair, 22. Yeah, lots of disbands. Odds Ragnar messages you. He's not gonna like the results. That guy's a step behind in terms of banter. What percentage of disbands do you have this season? Oh, you can just check it on the sheet if you want, yeah. I would flame the shit out of the first person that left. I would not recommend that. Okay, Druid, Shaman, Warrior, and Rogue. Yeah, it's in the description, yeah. Blizzard is afraid of hurdy feelies, so you can't flame anymore. Yeah, definitely don't. Do not message anybody. I think I'll start doing myself. Yeah, do it. Yeah, you can take mine and just delete my info. I recorded a plus 15 key I did earlier today that I'll send you. BH Dungeon. You'll see why I haven't timed it. Pretty much the same reason. Sweet, let's see it. I will never get the mentality of wasting 30 minutes just to disband. They don't have a mentality. They're tilted beyond belief. Like, did you see that guy's reaction when I called him out? That dude is like, he is fucking, he's gone. Like, he needs to log off for the day. So if you're gonna fucking try to give it, probably make sure you can take it. Just for next time, the only way our group has consistently gotten through these last room pulls is to not double the first pull. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We did it earlier in the week and it was fine, but probably not a good idea. I just thought we needed to do it time-wise, and it's been fine, honestly. The guy died to avalanche, so don't know what to tell you. That pull isn't really dangerous. It's a lot of damage, but so is fighting the mob alone, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The guy died to avalanche. Like, he would have died to it regardless of what else we're fighting. You can flame. I'm not banned yet. Oh, good one. Funny. Do you like the band Boston? A little bit, but because it's named Boston, I hate it basically by default, so it's hard to enjoy. That city basically just needs to start over, I think. Look at that DPS as well. What the fuck? That's a really bad chart. Holy shit. No wonder why we weren't on time. More on the timetable, as Size would say. Are you a Philly sports fan? No, not Philly. I like New York. Closer to New York than Philly, but only by a few minutes. What DPS is normal nowadays? I see a lot of like 130, 140. I guess it depends on the dungeon. I don't know what's normal for that dungeon specifically. Are there only 4 keys listed? Is that normal? Yes, it's more than normal, actually. A lot of times there's only 1 or 2 listed that I would need. It's only showing keys without a tank, and I'm obviously only looking for keys in the 22 to 24 range. That makes sense. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm in northeastern PA, but it's actually it's like a. Let me look it up quick, actually. So New York City is... The problem is traffic, right? It is 2 hours and 28 minutes away. And oh, actually, Philadelphia is 2 hours and 20 minutes away. But I think that's because there must be an accident on 81 or something. People were talking about this yesterday. 45-minute delays, it says. But yeah. It's so impossible to get into New York City that it's hard to even care about how long it says it's going to take. Where is this pack? Does mining in Urbing make much gold? No, not at all. It is awful compared to the last expansion. Keys in the 22 to 23 range is a lot smaller pool of people too, I've noticed. You run into a lot of familiar faces. Oh yeah. Maybe that bridge on the highway collapsed. Oh, that's exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah, you heard about that, right? No, I don't think I would take that road there. No, I wouldn't. It's way south of me. Yeah, 95. You guys heard about that? It's like a tanker filled with gasoline or something like that. Exploded and caught the bridge on fire and like melted it and destroyed it. How would you see a rework of the Mythic Plus Mythic Plus system being done correctly? Step 1 would be change the way keystones work for sure. There needs to be some kind of protection on your keystone, one way or the other. I don't really see any reason for keys to go backwards at all. Like, I don't really like that concept. But certainly in a world where people can literally just leave a key for absolutely no reason whatsoever, like whatever they want they can do, that's just completely unfair that the key should go backwards for that. Step 1, remove sanguine. Step 2, done. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places, and worn out faces. Where is this at? It was crazy. I have a ghillie who drove over it like an hour before that happened. Wow, that's pretty nuts. He's lucky, huh? I'm still singing Dust in the Wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Same old song. Just a drop of water in an endless sea. Simon and Garfunkel? No, it's Kansas, I believe, right? What was the death toll in that collapse? 0, apparently. Unless something changed. When it happened, I heard no deaths. Like, it took forever to happen, right? Because it was like a gasoline fire. So the accident occurred. I don't know how that occurred and nobody died, but the accident occurred. The truck caught on fire and then everybody just fled, right? Like, it was fine. Like, it's bad looking, I guess, but... The power shouldn't be in Pug's hands, IMO. Well, yeah, that's the ultimate issue, is Blizzard doesn't, like, care about that concept, but yeah. If I start my key, some guy who has no actual, like, repercussions for leaving should not be able to impact my key that way. No, not the song you just sang, XD. It was Dust in the Wind by Kansas, yeah. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sea. Is that even true, though? I think a depletion should keep the key the same. Yeah, I don't see any reason the key should go downward. I really don't. Like, I still don't understand why they did that in the first place. Like, well, I'd expect you to see even more levers this season because you get no score. Well, that was the case last season, too. Apparently, the driver of the tanker that exploded was killed. Oh, really? That did not get said the first day. Honey lasts forever, Kansas. Honey. Does it really? Where are we at here? Here, everybody. Neltharios. Which version of the Sound of Silence you preferred? The original one, but the non. Oh, this guy again. Well, last time we did this dungeon with this guy, he got hit by the frontal twice. So honestly, I look at that as a fluke. Surely you can't be that reliably bad at that fight. But anyway, yeah, the original version, like actual original version of the Simon and Garfunkel one, did not have any instruments in it other than the acoustic guitar. They do a cover, like a cover of their own song basically for the what was that? Anyway, they do a cover of their own song for the Hall of Fame induction, and it is absolutely spectacular. That song should have always just been an acoustic song. The Disturbed one's, it's just not the same song, if you ask me. I kind of like the original vibe a little bit better. People say, but then you can just reset forever. And I asked, is that worse than some? Well, that's not a problem. That's my point. Like, I don't know why anybody would think that's a problem. There's 8 keys. Everybody only has so many hours a day they can play, right? It's like, what is the problem with resetting? I don't understand. The keys are like, you think somebody's eventually going to get to a 30 just because they can reset when they're normally doing like a 25? No, of course not. That's not going to change anything. Like, we do the same fucking key every day and just fail it over and over again. It has nothing to do with that, you know? I don't really see an issue. So what, I'll spend 4 hours on one key instead of 4 hours in 4 random keys? I don't, like, it just, and the thing that's so weird about that is, like, challenge modes work that way. Like, when I did challenge modes all the time back in Mop and Wad, we would just practice the dungeon. Like, so you'd form a group, a pug group, 5 people who've never played together, and then we'd practice the dungeon until we upgraded it. Sometimes it'd take 3-4 hours. That's fine. Like, you know what I mean? I don't see what the problem is there. Lotharius is such a fun dungeon. I love it. Yeah, it's actually really fun. The Disturbed one was really good. Yeah, that's fair. They're both different but good. Yeah, I think the original version is more authentic to the idea of it. Oh, it's this guy again. See if he comments. It'd be way easier to do the keys you actually want to. Yeah, exactly. And this whole nonsense where people just like hop from key to key hoping to get carried would stop entirely. That would be the #1 thing that would be solved. There'd be no incentive to leave. Like, where would you go? They made it significantly harder to +3 key, and I find that sad. Oh, gotcha. Oh my god, it's like an all-star party. We got Method Joch, who we played with earlier in the week. We got this guy who died to fucking 6 frontals in the last dungeon. And then we got Drain Surgeon, who got hit by 2 frontals on the Mammoth last time we did this dungeon together. Let's see how this one goes. I think some people can perfect a run for sure, but that's not a problem. If anything, that's a good thing. Yeah, I agree. Imagine it's Method Josh. It's not him, no. He played on EU. It's like Hurt, originally by 9 Inch Nails, but Johnny Cash's, well, Johnny Cash, that's a great, like, it's a different song altogether, right? Johnny Cash's song is like a different song. But I agree that his is, I don't really like the 9 Inch Nails. Like, I don't know how their version gets turned into the Johnny Cash version. It's almost not anywhere near as good, it seems. Lol, good luck. Why, you don't like the Johnny Cash version at all? Oh god, Method Joch. Yeah, that's what I mean. They both have their own meanings and are good in their own right. Yeah, fair enough. Good luck this time. Not the previous time. Say. Pretty sure Trent Reznor agrees with you on that. He preferred the Cash version. Trent Reznor, what the fuck? Wait, was that the... Oh, I thought you were talking about somebody else. That's the guy from Nine Inch Nails, right? I'm dying for a blue fire glyph for my fire mage. That'd be cool. I had said they should have been doing that the whole time. The Mythic Plus run in Nelth. Good luck, thanks. I'm gonna need it. I don't know why I thought you meant Trent Dilfer. I was like, what the fuck does that guy have to do with anything? Trent Reznor is Nine Inch Nails. I get it. Cool. I don't know anything about the band, honestly. That's fair since warlocks get green fire. Yeah, I said after that. I made a video on that back in MOP, and they still never did a single second one. I talked about Dark Light Paladin. How cool that would have been. That would be amazing as a tank. Pretty Hate Machine came out very close to when I was born. I'm a huge fan. Sweet, that's the name of the album, I guess. I don't know. The Nine Inch Nails version slaps at the end of Rick and Morty Season 2. I've never watched that show. That would have been sick. I think this conversation is going to go down the class skin topic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like a Void Light Paladin. Yeah, I think that would have been awesome. And people like laughed at me when I said it, but there was a skin in League of Legends, Dark Light Diana or whatever her name was. And I thought like that concept would have been fucking awesome. Where it was just like kind of like moonlight instead of yellow light. Yeah, I guess the grip works. Mecha Druid skin. You could do a million. This could be literally... They could have did that on the shop, like honestly. Maybe they were gonna. That is something that people would have paid for sure. The real endgame is cosmetics. We all know this. Yeah, no doubt. I either want a Mecha Druid or full-on Rock Golem mech for Shaman. That'd be cool. We play WoW to play Barbie dress up. Yeah, Barbie film's coming out too. You guys gonna see it? I might go see that Elemental film. You guys see that? It looks pretty good, right? I'm not a big fan of... Actually, I'm kind of a big fan of Elemental and 5-man, so fuck it. Amy Schumer's in it, so maybe. She's really talented, right? You know I am there for the Barbie movie. That's cool. Let me know how it goes. That's why I always say transmog was the greatest thing they ever added to the game. Well, just the concept of collection in general. Transmog is like enables collection, but at the end of the day, like the collection tab is the best thing, right? Because before they added the collection tab, you used to have to keep all the items in void storage. You remember that shit, dude? Void storage? Still in the game, but what the fuck is the point of it now?
Beware.
Ellie slaps right now. One of the best times to be a shaman. I agree, yeah. This is definitely the best expansion for shaman, period. Acid Rain from Resto Shaman is one of the coolest talents in the game. Totally agree. I love that concept. That was one of my favorite things in Torghast as well. I love Barbie dress up. Transmog is awesome. Sweet. You got little high heels or whatever you put on Barbie nowadays. Little car. Is that what void storage was used for? You had to keep the item to be able to transmog it when it first came in. Yeah, because there was no collection tab back then. There was no appearance tab, I guess is what I mean to say. My void storage got cleaned out when they add the appearance tab. Yeah, exactly. And then when they added the appearance tab, it was like a massive announcement because the same time they announced it, they were also going to say like every item your character has ever collected will be already in it. And people were like, what the fuck? That's huge. Because people like deleted items, you know? Like if you collected an item and it was gone, that's that, right? Like it's gone. You can't get it. Like what I mean, like an item that was removed from the game. You had it at one point, but it was removed from the game and you lost it. It's gone for good now. You can never get it again. So that was like a huge deal. That's without question the biggest, like, because it impacts the game to such a degree that people now like literally change the way they collect items. My Barbie doll is a servant of the light, clad in the heaviest armor. That's pretty cool. Was she playing Paladin or? I guess so. Dude, Paladins are such a cool class. I don't know when they're adding Paladins IRL, but man, I'd like that. They should just get rid of void storage now. Wow, I don't think there's any incentive to get rid of it. Probably cost more development hours to get rid of it than anything. Guess they can just disable the NPC that enables it, but what's going to happen to everything that's already in void storage? I'm sure people collect things just for like, you know, nostalgia reasons too. It doesn't have to be to use as transmog or something. Hey, Drain Surgeon died to the frontal again. That's surprising. Whoa. No fucking way. He'll live this one though. There's no deaths the second time. What happened to the Void Elf Rachel? Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. We're on the same boss. Oh, well, pay attention in your key, buddy. The Catholic Crusades were the closest thing we had to Paladins. Yeah, that didn't go great for them either, I think. I'm in a 15 and I'm practicing Frost. Sweet. Well, good luck on the practice. And I'm already dead. That's because you're typing in a stream chat instead of playing. My Final Fantasy 14 friends beg Square Enix for a transmog mount. Oh, really? Well, they're not getting it because they have different beliefs on transmog, I believe, in that game, don't they? From what I've been told.
Beware.
Ah! By the wave, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, not too shabby. Frost is looking great in 10.1, 10.15. Holy, there's a lot of patches coming out. Holy fuck. Final Fantasy 14 is disgusting. I fucking hate that game, bro. Nah, I don't give a shit. I just hate the number 14. I think it's really the big issue. They can have our transmog if we can have their housing. Why? What kind of houses do they all own? What's this guy doing down here, man? I don't have time for this shit, bro. Oh my god, I'm looking at that. Well, we use 4 chains there, not great, but Final Fantasy 14's housing system is really good. Except how you get your actual house's land. Is that what that says? Why? What happens? Kona, that part sucks a lot. That's the person's name. I was like, what does that mean? I've been having a ton of fun learning Guardian. Just picked up the 4-piece. Sweet. Sounds fun. Otherwise, like you bid in a lottery to get a housing space, but otherwise, the customization of the house is insanely well done. Oh, cool. I've never really been a housing. Like, what do you do with it? What's the point of it? Is it just like, it's kind of just like transmog, I guess, huh? Just purely for your own enjoyment? And I guess like to show off a little bit. Yeah. The elephant boss is so cool looking. Yeah, there's a mount like him too. I don't know about Final Fantasy, but New World's housing was just awful. SWTOR is good housing too. You get furniture from bosses and other hard challenges in the game. I heard that. That's really cool, actually. More collectibles in WoW, maybe not needed, but...
Beware.
Can you interact with other people's houses? Like, where are they? I think that's the bigger issue. There's just not really space for them in this game. Like, where would they be? It would just be like the garrison. It'd have to be phased again, and that's a terrible idea if you ask me. Nobody has their chain up, right? Yeah.
Beware.
They.
Beware.
I love to show my in-game friends a house with all kinds of decorations from raid and dungeon achievements. Oh, they are phased? See, I don't like that at all. This just sucks. WoW's got enough people stuck outside the world. Like, there's just not any reason to be out there half the time. They're phased, but in a large area with lots of houses. Okay. So you can see other people's houses without them having to invite you and shit, right? That was the worst thing about the garrison. It's like, it can't even show that shit off unless people come to it. But it was pretty cool. I love anything that's like a real challenge that awards something cool or unique, so SWTOR's housing was insanely good for me. You go in other people's houses and see their achievements. So cool. Alright guys, here the super easy boss. No fucking chance we're gonna wipe on this one. We do have 3 melee, so that's great for this fight, right? You ever find the old world in WoW and realize how much dead content that's just not utilized at all? Not particularly, because you can still level through it. Okay, nobody's fucking sprinting through it. That's good. What happened there? It didn't hit. Okay, so we hit 2 at least, but that's fine. That's easily survived. See how easy this is? Anyway, the garrison was cool for what it was, but too much the end and be all of the expansion. Yeah, I think they sunk a lot of resources into it and realized it wasn't going to work, so then that's why WoD ended up sucking. Too much cut content from WoD. A group that did the mechanics right. A group that did the mechanics conservatively. That's all we ever needed. Was just people that just chill the fuck out and just handle the mechanics as they come. People are in such a goddamn rush to do this mechanic for some reason that it just makes it so much harder. See, we just did it again. Oh, we'll survive 2, right? We'll survive 2, right? Yes, okay, good, barely, but... It's hard to make 20 years of content relevant. Yeah, you never will. I mean, the fact that it's there for leveling and collection and stuff like that, that's as relevant as it can get. IMO, the garrison was a huge missed opportunity. It separated the players from other groups and destroyed the value of gold. Totally agree. It's my fault. The whole gold thing, I don't... Do you think they did the same thing in the order halls then? I never disliked the gold thing, but I just think the garrison was like way too easy gold. But it literally didn't change for 4 expansions, so I don't even care at this point. I kind of got used to it, you know? Yep, handled well. It seems that at least one of them is fully aware of how the damage works. Yeah, for real. Bots destroyed the value of gold. Not do much garrisons. Gotcha. Oh god, purgatory. Didn't want that to happen.
Beware. Beware.
That was so terrible. Wow. We only hit 2 mobs with that.
Beware.
That was also when you can do mobile mission tables. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. I know one guy that was making a few million per week just from garrisons. Right, yeah. That wasn't even like that hard. Garrison mission tables were millions of gold a day. Hey, Bliss, what's up? Long time no see. Garrison mission tables are millions of gold a day with enough alts. And that's the same way with the Shadowlands stuff now. I leveled the character to max just doing missions on my phone. It's crazy. Didn't know you can get experience too. My WAD gold lasted me basically until Dragonflight. Holy shit. Guess I should have cared more about it.
Beware.
Shadowlands was way, way less. But it's the same way, and you're just talking about how much, I guess, not the fact that it was done with millions of alts. I thought your complaint was how infinite it could become. It was the worst in WAD and Legion. Yeah. Yeah, BFA was way... Like, it pretty much didn't exist in BFA, and then Shadowlands kind of brought it back. BFA's, like, best gold was just the emissaries or whatever they were called at that point. I don't even remember what those systems were called. What the fuck were they called? One of them was emissaries, and then the other one was what? God, I don't even remember. They were so inconsequential to me, but I did them. All the time. Order halls weren't that bad because setting it all up took a lot longer. Gotcha. Paragon chest? No. Like the system was called something, and I don't remember what it was called. No, it definitely wasn't called the same thing both expansions. I know that for sure. They changed it in Shadowlands, and it was like a new. It was like kind of like a new system instead of the way it was. You can get it done in dungeons. That was the big difference. Callings. Is that? Yeah, that's okay. So it was emissaries then callings. Okay. Timer-wise, we're looking quite good. Callings were Shadowlands, yep. That's right. Well, now that we've lusted on the trash, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter what order we do stuff in next. We'll just kill this next pack on its own. Oh, fucking accidentally interrupted nothing. My favorite mistake. Definitely gotta try to stop these casts. I'm gonna just sit on room weapon because this next pack's gonna be really bad. Probably would have been back up though if I used it. Didn't think it would take that long for those to die. Good fears. Glad to see people taking this trash more serious. Need to drink. Well, you're at 70% mana. Oh, we got plenty of time, so no worries. Still a hard fight there, just like all the other hard ones. They're hard on both weeks. This guy's doing pretty well though. Even though he died to the frontal 3 times in 2 pulls on the mammoth boss, he's actually a very good healer. Whoa, fuck. Man, you can never... God damn it, dude. That's a big mistake there. I probably need Purgatory for these next few pulls. That might be the key there, honestly. Might trickle down into a really big mistake. I didn't even see that swirl, neither did I, because there's a fucking fire puddle, a consecrate, and slappy hands all on top of each other. I don't know, man. I like the spell animations and stuff in the game. Obviously, I love them, but it's like, fuck, dude. Sometimes they overlap in a way that it's just like, how the fuck would I ever see anything underneath me? It's like this on the last boss too, but it's on the last boss it's difficult because the coin piles obscure it because it's like Z-axis. Boss is up a long time. No, that's pretty normal. It's a long fight. It's a hard fight. Lots of running around, lots of mechanics that cause you to move as well. Yeah, we didn't lust here, so that's a big part of it too. Oh, gotta get this thing. They probably want to lust the last pack. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Yankees Red Sox. Yep, starts tonight, I believe. Oh, I don't have a pot. Fuck. This is super bad. My chain not gonna work again. Here we go. Wait, do we not have count? We don't have count. What's going on? I was drinking, I guess. Just get these two. It's fine, we got plenty of time. What did we do wrong? Well, I know there's trash here, but I'm not sure why we don't have count. It's probably going to be a deciding factor in the key success at this point. At this point, we'll just finish the pack. We got plenty of time, I think. We do have enough, do we? Last two packs give 12? Wait, what? I didn't know that. I did not think they would give up more than 11. 5 bombs. Cool. So we're good. Easy upgrade. $15 disbanded, thankfully. I'm an arcane player getting this frost off me. You didn't enjoy it. Disbanded to 15. That's. Hope you were recording that one. 15s are harder than 20s. No one respects the mechanics. welcome to the stream. Yeah, the healer got flamed. Nothing crazy happened. The healer couldn't keep up and got flamed by the tank for not speaking English. Oh, wow. Not really sure how long this fight is, but I don't think it's more than 4 minutes. So. Did we finally do it? Oh, boy. Good choice. See that guy make a really good choice there? He could have committed and got that gold pile, but if he did, he probably would have died. And I was worried that he might not realize that. A time 22 now. Yeah, only 4 deaths, too. You got this? Easy key. Why the fuck would you say that, dude? But yeah, as long as we don't wipe somehow to the boss, then we're good. Broke that instantly too. It's like textbook. Not doing very good damage to the boss though. This guy doing 46,000 DPS. Okay. Hopefully that will pick up. To be honest, it's one of the easier fork keys. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I think this key in general is one of the easier keys now. The other died to another frontal. Didn't expect that, I guess. That's tank damage? Oh, I wish. What just happened? Dead again? Did I miss? God, this game is just fucking insane, dude. Oh, dying to fucking fortify bosses week after week after week. I'm so fucking done with it.
I'll treasure this moment.
She got jinxed by the chat. Fair enough, yeah, maybe. I didn't even see what happened. The healer died to the frontal and then rezzed and died again. I don't know what they died to the second time. We'll take a look. Let's add it to the sheet. Because yesterday when we did this, I forgot. Literally just the one boss left, and they left. Well, again, dude, that's very normal at this point. Dick's Priest. Just rewatched, and your active didn't. Yeah, I don't know why. That was another weird thing that happened there. This guy says, "You are so idiot. How you die in this boss?"
As a good friend and a loyal supporter, I know
Oh
you are.
man,
I
I gotta put that on the list.
at this time. I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel.
I mean, seems like Method Josh to me. Why say many words when few words will do the trick? If you stay too close with the charge item, it will not do the damage. Is that what it was? People bounce the moment there isn't score, no matter how little time it will take. Yeah. I have to admit, these are the most demoralizing moments, all the way to the last boss, and then they just leave. That's, you guys talk about this a lot, but that has been going on for years now, so. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, though. We'll be right back. Get back. If Keeler was nice and played good, I always try to finish. Same, yeah. But yeah, most people aren't going to do that. Keys at this range are mostly for score, though. Nah, but still rude to leave, right? Regardless. They mostly are for score, but if that guy killed 2 keys because of the same mechanic, maybe you should practice it. Right, yeah, that's the thing. That guy needs the practice. There's no doubt about that. Literally the same mistake. 2 keys in a row. Dying to a frontal. Look on the bright side. Where's bright side? Oh, it seems like this key is definitely doable. Oh, yeah, key's super. I mean, there is no bright side to that. The key's been doable since they changed the chains. It's a joke. We had fucking 5 minutes when we got there, and we didn't do anything optimized really at all. And the whole key, we fucked everything up. Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Somebody told me to look on you. Or at you. I don't know which. Anyway, let's take a look at that because I want to see exactly how he died. Yesterday's keys are still here. Let's delete those. I'm glad. Notice me. I wonder what happened with the enhanced damage. Yeah, I'm not sure either. That was maybe going to be a problem too, but probably not. Does he not die to the frontal? I can't really tell. Sprays chrome on teeth. What the fuck? That's Mad Max. Oh, okay. Scherzer. It's hard to see on this fight because I'm running all around. Oh wait, is this oh wait. Does he die to the ad? No. Just dies. Just dies. Not even the frontal. Is that worse? Standing right here, 50% health, kind of running around for no reason. Like, what's he doing? You're dying, bro. Heal yourself. And he just dies. What happened there? Metro hasn't seen Mad Max Fury Road? No, I've never seen any of those films. What the hell even happens here? The dot did 40% of his health in one tick? Look, he's at like 40% health, maybe 35% health. 245k, you can see it right above the webcam. 245k. Dead. Takes 245k damage in less than 1 second. And it's not from the frontal. I thought because the frontal goes out the exact second he dies, so I was sure that he got hit by the frontal. I'll have to change that. He had 2 dots. So that does 450k in 1 second. I don't understand that one, but are you able to check deaths and details? Yeah, we can, yeah. That's the second death. Then our resume just instantly died again, right? Oh no, this is this. Wait, what? Are we not looking at the boss? I don't really understand this whole feature. 232 overkill. This is the first death or what? He did have Desperate Prayer defensively rolling, but he definitely should have healed. Yeah, I don't. Anyway, whatever. Scroll to the bottom. Is this the first death? No, that's gotta be the last death, right? I don't understand what this is. Top is earlier death. The one at the bottoms are gonna be the boss. Okay. They can't be. Kalashi trainee. I have no idea. Sorry. This just confuses me, so I'm pretty sure this has to be it, right? Because it says molten gold. No worries. Keys are tough. He uses power word life too early. What is power word life? Does the curse make the molten gold do more? I don't know. 26. What the fuck? First death was to molten gold and the curse die. Yeah, that was the one we just looked at. What's the second one then? We can take a look at that too. Second death was a res accepted into a swirl. Oh, okay, cool. Apply to the 26? Fine. But we missed one way or the other. We missed the mechanic. So that was probably really bad anyway. Apparently it's because I was too close. I did not know that was an issue. It just didn't do anything. A word of holy power that heals a target for 150% spell power. If the target is below 35% health, power word life heals for 400% more, and the cooldown of power word life is reduced by 20 seconds. Is that new? Right, I think earlier in the stream I said that was my first 23 finish, but I forgot. We actually finished the 23 freehold earlier in the week as well. New talent for all priests. Very nice to have on disc since you don't have a lot of instant heal stuff. That's cool. Method Joch. One of these people? This DK is good. Metrolol, more like Metroli. Metroli. To be honest, I don't think that it's a different item. Having to check which one I got is annoying. I don't like that it's a different item. Yeah, I feel you. How'd you get that coloration on the Drake? The way it was purple, it's just some item. You fly through it and it makes you purple. Do we have it updated? I don't think I have it updated.
Supporter, I know you are. I call upon your help at this time.
I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to secure the Citadel. When you do the new mega dungeon, can I be part of the group? Yeah, sure, if you want.
We'll just do it on Tuesday whenever it launches. So this pack has it, but also has stuff for a lot of mobs / bosses. I'd have to dig for the weak aura, but there are a few floating around that will tell you in big letters what you got in terms of items. Oh, really? If you try to link something, it won't work. Is there a date yet for 10.15? No. That's not probably just gonna end up coming out at this point. The new dungeon is coming next reset, is it? Or you're asking it? Which so, no. My knowledge. Netherwing Drake. Alongside many upgrades, there appears to be a new dragon riding mount. The Grotto Netherwing Drake would appear to be part of the Netherwing faction of Outland. Oh, cool. Those are still really cool looking, honestly, all these years later. Men of Culture, we are meet again. Welcome back. Oh, they expect 10.15 release on July 5th. Oh, who? July 5th, that's a Wednesday. It's definitely not coming out on July 5th because then it'd be coming out on the 4th of July for the United States. Is Blood DK still the worst tank class? I'm not sure. I haven't looked in a while. Let's see. I heard the 27th from another content creator. Nobody knows, but yes, Blood DK is the worst currently, it looks like. Is that between June 28th and July 12th? Yeah, well, either way, it definitely won't be the 4th and the 5th. I haven't seen Chains on first pull, but it sounds like a good idea. Yep, that's why we're doing it. Definitely watch what we're about to do, and you'll see some really interesting ideas.
3, 2, 1.
Stuck. That's crazy good meta. All tanks in A or B and every healer but monk in A or B. Yeah, is that even how it works? I don't really understand how this whole tier system works on the website.
Beware. Beware.
Oh my fucking god, this affix, man. Well, that's terrible. We just lost Purgatory to the affix. And now I'm stuck with the goddamn chain again. No, it went off, I guess. Taking out Rune of Power is such a good change. Oh, really? I tried it last night. My bear gets it on CD early, so you have 5 chains when you go back in that hallway instead of wasting 1 to 2 on those mobs. Yeah, that's definitely the right choice. It was initially, I balked at it because I didn't think I'd be able to get there and survive, but I just need to make sure I get a Death Strike off on the way over, and then I'm fine. If I don't get a Death Strike, it's like a mess. I just run over there with like 10% health, but...
Beware.
It's probably a lot easier on every other tank though, like any tank with mobility. Like a monk can just like roll through that first pack, target the other pack with the keg or whatever, and then roll back and never be in danger. But because I'm so fucking slow, I get hit like 4 or 5 times on the way over. At this point, we should probably just take this pack with the next pack.
Beware.
Healer doing more damage than the mage. Oh yeah. And you say Bloodlust for the boss? Yeah, exactly. That pack is a wasted Bloodlust anyway, but now it takes out the pug idea of just using it, you know? This is a much better place to Bloodlust regardless, I feel like. The reason you might want to lust on the first pull of a dungeon is because oftentimes you get an extra lust for it, but you're not going to do that in this dungeon anyway, so... Better to lust on this boss, which still kills people all the time. Oh no, what's going on with my fucking mouse now? Okay, just got unseated, I guess. Yeah. Is it the same rep from earlier? Yeah. The guy who said, what did he say? Something really weird.
Beware.
Why get hit when easy boss?
Beware.
That's not what he said. But... He might have also said that, I think. He said something stupid, I can't remember. Look at the fucking mage damage, though. Arcane is interesting.
Beware.
Is it just me or healer's kind of hard to come by? I haven't had any issues with that. But we did run into the same healer twice. Dennis, I hope this run will be an upgrade. Maybe the priest will do his review in-depth guide for it. Oh, really? 2,900. Cool.
Beware.
In lower keys, it seems hard to find healers, does it? But you're tanking, or I think that's common. When you're the tank, you just feel like it's. His name is literally Disc, yeah. So he's committed to the spec at least. Oh, you're playing survival, Hunter. What the fuck? You switch specs so often. What is? Took Faxy's advice and switched from BM. Cool. Are you enjoying it? I forgot you were playing Hunter in general, I guess. I rerolled the healer because I was having such a hard time finding them. And is it now solved, or do you feel like now you're finding no tanks? I really am. I like being in melee and having a pet. That's cool.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Beware. Now Valrus belongs to the Colossi now. Beware.
Hey, what happened? I picked it up and didn't seem to do anything. I guess it must have just broke really quick. A lot of my gillies are alt tanking, so I normally have one. Oh, cool. Okay, so we don't need that pack now because we pulled the pat. I kind of want to Keystone Master for once. I think Hunter is my best shot. Oh, cool. Well, good luck to you, man. Keystone Master's like super fucking easy now, but... Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 900 score to go. Sweet. Are you going to go for Keystone Hero after that, or are you just going to stop? I think you can easily get Keystone Hero. Most of our healers are only raid healing now. They want to DPS us in keys. Oh, okay.
Beware. Beware.
Not sure what's killing people on this pull. God, storming is such a fucking terrible fix. Jernbeck, what's up, buddy? What is going on? Welcome, Jernbeck, welcome. Good thing I didn't pull this pack with the previous pull. Hey, Matty! What's up, buddy? Welcome back. How you doing? In general, how much HP do those chains do? I don't know how it works, to be honest. I don't know if it's flat damage or what, but it seems like it does like 25% of the health of the mobs. Hunters put a nasty bleed on a random player. Is that what's killing people? I've never seen that. Never seen anybody die to that pull. Only if they get hit by the spear, though. Oh, yeah. Good. How's keys going today? Same as always, yeah. Not great. I thought that was going to do more damage than that. Your reaction is the same as mine. I'm sitting there tanking and people are just dying. And I'm like, what the hell? That was weird. I could have swore that second one hit, but I guess it didn't.
A lucky step.
You didn't even get the second stack. It didn't hit, yeah. It like missed. I had to go back and get it afterwards.
Beware.
Even though the boss was right on top of it, it looked like he was at least. I don't know.
To the ground with you. I will not be subdued.
Beware.
Okay. Master Spell helps, does it?
Beware.
Seems like this would be challenging for the busting effects. Oh yeah, no, Master Spell for busting, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna sit on Slappy Hands here. It's gonna be way better on the next pack.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
God fucking damn it, man. Purgatory on that? Ah, this fucking spec, dude. No, we shouldn't need it. Can get 2 cheat deaths next expansion. Next patch, yeah. Next patch. That was a clutch chain though? Yeah, it one-shot everything. I don't know why. Somebody said it's like if you have wings up or something like that, it does more. I don't know if that's true.
Beware.
I remember in Childlands, Buddy K's were running 2 cheats and hauls. Oh, really? Well, Purgatory as well, the trinket, I guess. Key's pretty clean so far, and so was the last one. But I don't think this healer's going to get hit by all these mechanics and die just like the last guy, so... Hopefully this one will go better.
Beware.
About 2 minutes faster as well. About a minute and a half, really.
Beware. Beware.
I keep seeing people hyping Bear for upcoming patch. Does that seem overblown? I don't know anything about it, but
Beware.
I would imagine that those guys do, so probably not overblown.
Beware.
guys are always chasing any advantage they can get, right? So probably a reason for it. I'm a bear main, so yes. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so shit.
Beware.
Bear kind of trash in that department. DK does way better single target. Oh, really? Or Demon Hunter.
Beware.
I thought it was some change related to Frenzy Regen. I have no idea. Well, that's pretty much it, I think. Pulling this mini boss is ridiculously bad.
Beware.
Is there any way? I guess we can skip these two mobs or something? I don't know. That initial 5 is a dangerous pack that doesn't give a ton of count. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's the only option because I am not capable of surviving all of the pack downstairs, so. No choice, sorry.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I don't think we can use the pet here.
Beware.
Should have kept it out for a little bit longer, though.
Beware.
What's the benefit of jumping down and doing mid pull? Jumping down mid pull? What do you mean? Jumping up and down? Oh, jumping up and down, nothing. It's just a habit. I thought you meant jumping from there to here. I was like, you have to come down here. It's the only option.
Interrupt my work. Beware. A weapon brought just for you. I'll hammer you into shape. Beware fast. Beware. A weapon brought just for you. I'll hammer you into shape.
Did he stop drinking to grip? Yeah, probably. This guy's not my favorite player that I play with, let's put it that way.
Beware. Let's see what I have for you. Turn and punch.
I wish you could make yourself immune to life grip. You can. It's called the neural silencer. I don't know if it falls off when you die. I've never actually used it, but you can get them. Is anti-magic zone a talent now? Yeah, it's a talent, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wipe to bosses again. I really wish people would stop fucking Lust and Crash.
Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
Alright, so just not gonna take the resident, we're just gonna wipe. Cool.
Turn and punch. Beware fast. Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
Oh fuck.
Has been quenched.
I guess I never got that as a tank before. I didn't realize what was gonna happen there.
Beware. Beware. Let's see what I have for you. I'll hammer you into shape.
Guys complaining about 60% mana? It's crazy, man. I don't know. Healers are
Beware.
pretty nuts. Hard to play with.
Let's see what I have for you. My work.
With Rashak Trinket from Raid, you will have infinite mana. I getcha. I can go all key without a drink. Oh, that's cool. What does it do? Oh my god, I still have the fucking chains again. This is crazy, dude. This is so annoying. I got this trinket from Vault and from the weekly quest chest. Nice, it's pretty lucky. Hey Calvin, what's up, buddy? This trinket gives you mana and a healing boost. Oh, that's cool. Healer's not healing. Are we still bitching about mana from the last fucking fight? He didn't use a chain either. Oh, that really fucked us then. I didn't realize. I was wondering why the mobs weren't dead. Standing right in the middle of where I'm trying to... Like, did you see what he did there? It's not really... I'm not surprised that this happened, but he's standing right where the mobs are going to combine, so they all aggro on him, and he gets meleeed before I gather them. Fucking... Probably gonna die here. We got less for last boss though. There's a chance. I had the funniest thing happen in 21 VP yesterday. I had an arcane mage saying going main character mode on the dragon boss and 400k burst. He ended the fight at 170k ish. That's cool. What? Because you laughed because of the way you said it? That's funny. Rip priest mana? Never has mana anyway. What's the difference? Rip this key, you think? Probably, but we'll see. It's a long fight. We got this bursty arcane mage though.
Have some trinkets.
He's already at 50%? He started at 50%. Oh, you mean the boss? I thought you were talking about the healer. I was a minute and a half behind. Oh yeah, we salvaged that pull pretty well, huh? I didn't get a gold thing. There's just none. What's going on? I thought this was supposed to not use much mana. I have no idea. Doesn't seem like anybody plays by that universal truth anymore with specs. Yeah, it looks like we'll have it though. As long as the next shield gets handled well. I keep not getting a thing though. Here it comes. Almost could have not even happened though. We did it. Finally. Upgrade the key. Alright. 10 points, 2,900. That's pretty big. Spells are pretty mana hungry. If you spam flash heal, you'll go pass. Gotcha. Oh. Congrats, Metro. Thanks. That was a pretty intense run in that dungeon this last few weeks. Just got back. You got past the second boss. Yes, we upgraded it. Guess mana wasn't an issue despite the complaining. Yeah, seriously. Fucking healers are so weird, man. I don't get it. I get it. It's stressful to see that your mana is not full, but we don't have a lot of time to be sitting around waiting. I just tuned in at the end. What was he so angry about? I have no idea, honestly. You're a moron. No, I'm not. So are you? Okay. Classy as always, these fucking healers. Anyway, we got it done. Literally only because I did what I did in that key. That guy should be thanking me. I'm gonna let him know. Let's see his key review. Yeah, apparently he's a YouTuber as well. It's funny. Let me know when that gets published. You're getting feisty, Metro. I'm so done with this shit, dude. These fucking healers who think like they need 100% mana to do a fortified boss. I'm just not interested. I'm not gonna sit there for 10 seconds while you fucking drink mana for a fortified boss. It's so frequently, too. Oh, did I put disband? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I'm so used to an argument happening at the end of a key, meaning it's a disband, but it wasn't even disband. In my opinion, the best healer for Blood DK is Holy Pally. Historically, I would agree with you, but right now, Holy Pally is very weak. I would say Resto Shaman right now. But in general, like if everything was tuned the way it should be, Holy Pally would definitely be #1. Okay, so that was a really big key there. Holy Pally is top healer right now. That's just because people are playing it. It's not actually good in the Pug world. Almost all high keys are done with Holy Pally. Are they? Well, okay, so what am I missing? He had 20% mana when he died in the third boss. He died from not healing himself enough. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. These people, like, we pulled the boss with 60% mana. He died without using more than 40% of his mana pool. Why would I wait for even further? What's that guy's YouTube channel? Yeah, I don't actually know. Do you have a separate spreadsheet for disbands only? Yes. Like you said, because most people are playing Holy Pally. As Holy Pally, I can heal boss with 20% mana. I mean, everybody can do that. That's my point. He has it on his Radar.io site. Okay, let's take a look. And I don't hate the guy. Nothing against him, but it's just frustrating. It's just discipline. He spends a ton of time complaining about people because they're supposed to be healing themselves. I could tell he's one of those kind of guys, yeah, who doesn't want to actually heal as a healer. Because he's basically like telling me why I did a bad job by not taking AMZ. It's like, oh, Yeah, that's maybe the case, but like I'm just not good at using it. I don't know what to tell you. If I even had it, I would still not use it well, so it's just not going to help anybody. It's a waste of a talent for me to take it. 2K subs, okay. That's more like it. 5 days ago. Well, I wish him best of luck, whatever. No bad blood, I don't care. But that guy, he should be thanking me, 100%. If I waited for him to get mana all those times he asked for it, we would have not upgraded that key. And this was actually like the biggest rookie mistake I've ever seen. Watch this. Holy Pally damage is bad. That's their only weakness. Yeah, that's a big issue. That's why they're bad in Pug World right now. Is this it? Yeah, okay. See where he's standing? He's standing right in between where all the packs are. This is like, I don't know what he thought I was pulling, but trying to get the right moment. AMZ is useless most of the time in the dungeons. It can't be stacked. That's what I tried to say to him, but he didn't seem to understand what I was saying. I was like, I'm sure you realize this barrier is the same way. Like, it's going to be impossible for me to hit multiple people with it every time I put it down. See that? He's standing right in the middle there. Why are you going over here? What's the point of going over here? So he's sitting here healing, and then all the mobs run right to him, and I have to get threat off him. Anyway. What is this guy talking about? Wouldn't be surprised if Shadow Priest did more healing. What? Then what? I think I did fine. I don't want to bash on the guy. Don't go like talk shit to him or anything. It's just frustrating when healers think like they need to get full mana every fight. It's really annoying. This has happened like 3 or 4 times this week now. It's probably just a coincidence, but I think it's just, I think it's just busting. Yeah, people are just bleeding mana because of that. You're a sweetheart when you don't have to be. I mean, dude, he's just wrong. So it's just like, you know, I'm just used to that. Like, you're awful. No, I literally upgraded the key for you. Like, if we followed your advice, we would have failed the key. You're a moron. No, I'm not, dude. I'm just not. We don't need to get into why. I'm just not. Just incorrect. Like, okay. So I can't really care about his criticism because he didn't say anything. He just made dumb insults that don't make any sense. So, you know, if there was going to be a beef, it would be that he does something about that key and then talks shit about me and excludes the fact that he flames me after the key is over, despite me not saying anything bad to him the whole time. Which I have all recorded, so that won't go well for him, but I have no bad blood for the guy. He didn't play as bad as it looks like he played. He's a priest, he can mass the spell it, which costs a lot of mana. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Do you have a spreadsheet for only disbands? Yes. I'll link it to you, since you've asked a few times. He also didn't use chains on the most important pull of the dungeon, so that didn't help either. Oh, hemoglobin, 2,800. As a healer, it's scary to heal fights when you have... What's that? When you have no experience healing that fight. I bet, yeah. What does that mean? Why would you heal a fight that you have no experience healing? It's 3 o'clock, so we're coming up to probably 2 keys left here today. So if we can somehow get this and Vortex Pinnacle, that would be our ideal situation. But maybe he's thinking that he needs 100% mana to be sure. Oh, you're saying no? I mean, obviously the guy's done the dungeon before. Okay, we're filled. Hopefully we can get this one done. This should be a very easy key. This dungeon is not tight at all, and we'll just play a little bit more conservative this time in the end, and we should upgrade it easily. I'm just not really sure how much time is safe down there. That's what caused me to panic a bit last time. Hey, that darn monkey love. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
This guy's only 2700. Best Neltharian's lair is a 19. Okay. Well, he'll get a lot of score. How was Hershey Park? Oh, outstanding. That was like the most fun I've had in fucking years, honestly. It was amazing. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous day as well. It's like the nicest day of the year so far that day. I wish it wasn't so goddamn expensive because it was a fucking awesome day. I would love to go again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like
What the fuck is this? Removing concerning Chromie quests? What the hell does that mean? We've been iterating, discussing all of these quests internally, and we're in the process of adjusting and removing quests. These changes will be available. Thank you for your feedback. What the fuck does that mean? Seen a couple of videos on it, and it looks like a great time. Oh, it's outstanding. I'm not really a big like theme park guy, but man, that was awesome. Is that for Chromie time leveling? No. It's for a quest that involves the Chromie character, which I can only imagine what the answer to this question I have is. Oh my god, what the fuck is this point? Upcoming quest has Chromie. You transverse some of the darker moments and ensure that specific things happen. One of the times ensuring the Dragonmaw clan don't misplace the Dragon Soul. She is, however, pointing out that this is a tough one and doesn't want Alex Drowsa to know about that. Starting in the turn-in, she uses a bit of modern slang to further reiterate Alex Drowsa doesn't need to know what happened, and in the completion prompt, she acts theatrically without much sensitivity what player just had to do to they put Alex Drowsa through. Talking to Alex Drowsa after this basically elicits a trauma response that she has to fight through to maintain her decorum. What the fuck are we talking about here, bro? This fucking world is really changed. TLDR, apparently there's a bunch of drama about Chromie being trans and forcing Alex Drowsa to give birth. Oh, is that what that is? Good luck. How do you prioritize stats? Stack verse?
5,
Yeah, I'm going to
4,
verse and mastery.
2, 1.
I said it, but it got censored. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do that. Let's see. This is Alex Drowsa getting raped. Oh, okay. Is that what's going on? Are they aware that this is a fantasy world? Hands off. I don't care. At this point, I'll leave them to it. Ugh, we lost it here. This is so stupid. This is such an easy pull. I'm going to an amusement park in a couple weeks, and my pregnant wife was upset she can't really get on any rides. Oh, damn, yeah, that's does that mean you get to cut in the line? Yeah, I don't know.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
It's illegal for pregnant women to drive in their carpool lanes by themselves. Wait, what? Is that some kind of joke? Sounds like a comedy.
Destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Run.
Yo, Metro, do you farm baseball cards? What does that mean? Collect them, you mean? No, I've never really collected baseball cards. How's the golfing going? Good. I'm actually playing quite well right now, I'd say. Ball striking has really come far in 3 years. Coming up to the 3-year anniversary. In fact, we probably passed it already. I don't remember exactly when I golfed that first year, but I think it was mid-June. But the first time I like actually golfed was probably August that year. Like, that's bad. That one's at like full health. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Should have taken me instead of the priest. Oh, we're in the P. Oh yeah, you're the DK, right? I thought 22 means I know to kill those ads before shatter. Well, no, you didn't see what happened. An ad spawned like literally as the shatter was casting. And I don't fully understand how this works, but somebody told me that it's spawns based on health percentages, so that can just happen every once in a while. Like if you're unlucky, I don't, or you can just stop damage on the boss right before it comes out. Maybe I don't really know, but. Not sure how that didn't aggro the first time. If they save Lust, the bot. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's a complete waste of a Bloodlust. The pack is 0 difficulty. Like, I don't know why anybody would lust there. Heading off. All right, man. Have a good one. We'll see you next week. You just need a group of crazy Florida men to bust out these keys? What's that mean? Out of space here. I know this fight I don't really understand all the way. Anytime you Google Florida man, it's always something crazy, like throwing an alligator through a drive-through Wendy's. The fuck? Somebody did that? Fucking people are crazy, dude. There's no way that happened. How would you even throw an alligator? It's too heavy. I heard about the zombies thing though, yeah. Boss should have been dead already. Yeah, we bloodlusted. Yeah, I mean, like, what is these comments? I don't even understand. Boss should have been dead already. Well, you died, so it's a little bit harder to kill the boss when you have 4 people. Oh! Didn't have as much time there as I thought. I don't know if priests count as a full person. Are they the new fire mages? Nah, priests have been good this season. Neltharian's Lair 22. Evoker. You are so idiot. That's what the guy said. That was hilarious. Anyway, I don't know, mutual disband. Neltharian's Lair is so familiar, it feels easier to me than it probably is. I mean, I ran it a lot too, and it feels a lot harder than it was back in the day. I don't ever remember having all these deaths to this first boss like this, but maybe. Alright, last chance here. It's probably going to be the last key. Well, maybe. We'll see. If it's another disband, we'll do one more. But none of the keys we needed, so... Neltharian's Lair 22 was the number. That's the one that is going to haunt us. Got to the last boss with 9 minutes and failed to finish the key. Pretty nuts. It's nearly a double upgrade.
Good fortune to our friends.
Sounds like my leaping from the fucking ad warrior experience. Oh yeah. The story you told before, yeah. What even is a nightmare dungeon? I don't understand. It sounds like a Mythic Plus. Is it a Mythic Plus? Dungeon affixes. Poisonous evade. Using evade leaves a pool of poison behind the... Oh, it's kind of like a Torghast almost. Torghast plus Mythic Plus. Do you play off stream as well? Yeah, obviously, but not much, honestly. Haven't had a lot of time for video games outside of stream, and I've been playing a lot of Diablo 2. I almost bricked 20 underwrite yesterday. My internet just stopped working. It didn't DC me. I sat there for 1 minute with frozen people, got back with 2 minutes and timed it. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we already have enough there. Fuck. Been doing any classic stuff? I've been slowly working on a leveling challenge on classic, but it's a long one. I've been trying to, my leveling challenge on classic is to craft every leatherworking pattern in the game. But I probably won't be able to do that because there's so many fucking BOEs. But I'll probably just stick to every leatherworking pattern that I can get my hands on. That is part of the challenge. Like, I want to focus on it mostly above leveling as well. Like, I don't want to... yeah, I don't want to just do it and get to 60 and then stop. I want to actually craft every pattern. I have a whole fucking spreadsheet. Look at this. I have this whole spreadsheet of every single leatherworking pattern in the game. The gray ones are the ones I've crafted already. The ones that have other denotations are there yet too. It's been really fun, but it's going to take a long fucking time. I'm actually doing pretty well though. I'm like, I think I'm like level 30 something. I don't even remember. Let's take a look. Yeah, level 31. So it's coming along. Favorite expansion? Dragonflight, yeah. The current expansion is, well, yeah, it is either way. My favorite expansion is always just the current one because I don't have a very good memory of what happened in the past. Whatever the most recent thing is always the thing I remember the best, and that's gonna make me enjoy it more. What's yours? What's your favorite one? Lucaso, what's up, buddy? I miss leaving midair. I miss mages leaving midair after getting blasted off the platform on the other side. Rip Shadowlands. That was funny. I missed that too. What the fuck? Oh, John Moran just banned again now for the second. For what happened a couple months ago? 25 games. Is that? It's not really that many. Greg Norman, wife accused of negligence and sexual assault suit. What the fuck? Wrath. I have a lot of good memories there. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I try to differentiate from, though, because I have a lot of good memories from different expansions as well, but that doesn't mean the expansion is good, right? Do you feel like you've accounted for that properly? Like, if that was the case, Wrath would probably be my favorite expansion, even though I fucking hate the actual expansion itself. Best memories, obviously, were formed in Wrath. Wrath is just so bad, though. It's like such a shit expansion. It's crazy. Every time I look at Wrath Classic, it's like, ah, this is fucking awful. It's made worse by the fact that Classic is a complete fucking joke now, like an absolutely embarrassment to both the company and the player base. But it's like, God, I don't know how anybody enjoyed this expansion. I really don't. Even compared to TBC, it's not good. WoW is dead. No, you just won't invite me. I don't blame you. Oh, Neltharian Slayer. Hard to pug a 24, I'd imagine. Call the game dead because of that. Okay, another chance. Here we go. This is the one we need the most. Not necessarily the best, just your favorite, but compared to Dragonflight, the current expansion is way better. Well, yeah. In terms of my favorite, I don't know. I don't really. Either way, it's like It's just always going to be whatever the most recent one is. Dragonflight, like, just on paper is just too good to discount. What's up, Metro? Hope you're doing good. I hope so, too. Like, what the fuck? I hope so, too, buddy. That looks pretty good, to be honest. That Drake. Slither Drake, is that what it's called? I don't know if we can actually tell. Oh yeah, Winding Slither Drake. That's pretty cool looking. You don't see that often. You're good on NA ping? It's like usually the other way around. Is he good on NA sleep? Also Bombkin. What is that? As your residence. Nathaniel, what's up, buddy? What's up? How's it going? Just said 420 hashtag blaze it on my Blood DK. Enjoying the gameplay. Sweet, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Guess we should. Well, we can't actually port this time. Hearth and Fly. Are you an avid mount collector? Yeah, I have like 90 mounts, bro. I'm super serious about it. How many do I actually have? Or did I get the parrot? We have to go back and get it. I don't even know how this works. Fuck it, let's go get that. And then we'll see how many mounts we have. We have, oh, actually a lot. 386. I don't even know where I got all these mounts. Is it counting the dragon riding things? I am not an avid mount collector, in case you couldn't pick up on the sarcastic tone. That number's wrong. That counts ally and horde mounts together. Oh, I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. There's 240k people watching Diablo 4 on Twitch compared to 36k people watching WoW. Well, Diablo 4 just came out, yeah. What's your rarest, most expensive mount? Most expensive? What does that even refer to? I don't own any expensive mounts. Quack, quack, quack. 500 trader tenders, like gold wise, but you can't buy. I don't understand the question. You can't buy a mount, right? I guess there's a couple mounts that can be bought, but very few, right? Most of them come from content. I've been told that the rarest one I had, I think it was Faxi, some website. The rarest one I have is the Corcoran Juggernaut. Yeah, I don't have the auction house mount.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
This mount. This is one I've been told is the rarest that I actually own. I don't know anything about mounts though, honestly. Maybe one of these two. Why would anyone compare a fresh new game release to mid-season of WoW? I don't know if he was. I just think he was lamenting the fact that that's the case. I too am lamenting this. I've heard a lot of bad things about Diablo recently, though. They changed a lot since the launch, and people don't like it. This one's really hard to get, too, I think, right? Black Drake? Yeah, I think this one's really hard to get. All the WoW streamers are playing... Yes, I know. I saw that. Nope. Guess I'm not getting a food buff. Believe it or not, you have more than most. Yeah, sure, just because I play forever. They just nerfed some busted good legendaries. Yeah, they keep nerfing all the fun stuff from what I've been told.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Is like Grawl and those guys playing it too? Like the serious Mythic Plus players? Fun, overpowered, same thing. Yeah, well that's welcome to competitive gamers. But I don't understand how it works, but I kind of sympathize because like if you spend a bunch of time grinding content and then you get a piece of gear that you really like and then they nerf it, it's like, wow, that's a terrible feeling. They're doing keys too to get ready for the great push. Oh, cool. So they're playing it like just on the side. Okay, at least we didn't fucking. Oh, we aggroed this. I guess they drop threat when they jump. I never understood why they don't retain aggro on me there. Oh, I don't think it really matters. When they tunnel, they fully drop aggro. Huh. I have a friend who strictly plays WoW on RP servers. It can get pretty weird. Oh, really? I think it'd probably be nice. From what I've seen on the RP servers I've been on, it's like a lot calmer community. The problem is you don't really interact with your server's community very often. But back in the day, if I could do it over again, I definitely would have played on an RP server. Playing on a PvP server was horrible for a long time. That's the number one reason why I won't ever go back to... Well, I guess Classic WoW does have PvP servers, but all these fucking private server bullshits are always PvP servers. I won't ever play on a PvP server again. It's just not fun.
No doubt it has something to do
I'm not there to
with
fight.
power still lingering within these rocks.
Okay, Lust and Kill Boss and set ourselves up for success.
Darkrule cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
What you think about Hardcore Classic? Not anything good. Let's put it that way. Okay, it's done nice and quick. Alright, 40k, that guy did well. Some people like the risk of losing everything. Yeah, I don't know how you could like that and like WoW at the same time. Hardcore, like, besides all the fucking absolute nonsense that's gone on with that game's, like, that game modes community. Like, if you don't know about that, don't even fucking bother looking. You'll... Anyway, besides that, just the concept of dying and deleting your character is so antithetical to WoW that I could never do that. Like, that is never, ever, ever, ever gonna happen for me. It's so fucking stupid. There's even quests in the game that encourage you to die. ASAP Liaisa, welcome. Okay, boss dead. No deaths.
They know
Love
we're
it.
going now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied.
What happens if you just don't take the barrel there? Are you not? Is there like a wall? There's probably a wall.
Barrels. I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side.
This does not look like it'd be fun.
Slaves to dig at the bones of my father.
It looks like it's fun because it's like a straight shot, but if you were in there yourself, you'd probably be scared shitless.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Damage of Bloody Kit isn't the best, but man, that self-healing is insane. Yep. My thoughts exactly. Nobody interrupted that. I didn't even see it, but... I'll kill that guy. Resto Druid damage sucks. Wish they would get buffed. They are getting buffed. Stay tuned. Avalanche and a disc to the face. Avalanche hadn't happened yet, I don't think. I think he just died of the discs. I thought I saw it as he ran back from dying. I don't know, maybe. Is that interrupt tracker a weak aura? Yeah, it's a weak aura. Should be in my UI video. You're looking to get it? Oh, this Hulk is dead already. Holy shit. Looks pretty handy. Oh, you don't have any of them? Oh yeah, that's that's more than handy. That's mandatory. Can't really pug keys with a weak aura, interrupt weak aura. I thought you were just looking for mine specifically.
Beware.
That's like OG needed. Like that was in Legion where it first rose to prominence. Omni CD is the best to track both party interrupts and CDs. Best in what way? They're all the same, right? Good thing about the weak aura is you can disable individual parts of it if you want, whereas an add-on you can't. Saw Jinji doing a 27 Neltharian's Lair, doing 800k with Boomy, damn. You can track every CD. Oh, I'm worried. That's not what I'm talking about. I just mean in general, weak ores are more easy to customize because all the options are in the weak ore itself. Whereas in an add-on, you have to edit the code if you want to change some things. It attaches very neatly to the party frame. Yep. And so does the weak ore. They're actually just based on the exact same thing.
Beware.
The weak core does the job. Omni CD just adds CD components. Yeah, I use the add-on too. Just the interrupt trackers. I don't like the format of it, and it's harder to change the format on the add-on than it is on the weak core, so that's why I use the weak core. Are you sticking to 22s? Yeah, we've done some 23s, but they've not been successful. It's hard to survive, you know? It's all tough.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die.
Hard to get invited, too. That's the other issue.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
Oh, we are now 2,900, which is a big milestone for the season. Definitely looking to see 3K this season, and if we don't, that'll be a disaster. That shouldn't really be that bad. Like, we have multiple 20s still. Keys that should not be hard. We still have low keys of, like this one. This guy listed here, which I think is actually a pretty good choice. I just don't know when the next list will be, but it's a good idea because it's 19 minutes left.
You will never wield the power of Kazgarad. Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
Looks like we don't have a second phase though. That's the power of bloodlusting here. That helps a lot, adds a lot of time to the key. Or takes a lot of time away from the key. I don't know how you'd say it, but ever had a key fail because you went to the wrong totem? Not fail for that reason, no. The timer's not tight enough for that. This is the same situation we were in earlier in the week though, when we were 9 minutes on the last boss. Looked like a double upgrade and we didn't kill the boss. So hopefully we've learned our lesson from the mistakes and all that. Last boss, unfortunately, also has some spell queuing issues that fuck people over. Oh, really? Not sure I have experienced that myself, but
Neuraxis will feast on your foes. Beware.
this group is just so much better than the last group, though. All the last group did was fucking complain, and this group's just slaughtering. Doesn't happen every time, but I've seen feedback on it, and yeah, I'm not sure what that even refers to, honestly.
Yes. Wait, no.
So obviously no less than this boss. At this point, it's probably just gonna be not used. Like, I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, we're not really gonna get a good lust. It's probably either on the boss or some random trash pack. Should be up for, yeah, it'll obviously be up for last boss, but I thought we might get extra, like, something valuable out of it, but it was used too late, I guess. Still was the right choice, because you cut a whole phase off that second fight. That's the trick, I think, to upgrading this key, because that phase takes like at least a minute every time, right? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm overselling its length, but I think it's a minute. It's probably like 30 seconds of the cup game at least, right? And then you gotta kill the ad as well. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. On Fortified. You think pushing higher is a skill issue? You mean for me? It's definitely... The 23s have been really hard to survive, so I need more practice on them for sure. But, nah, not really. It's mostly, just the nature of pugging. People come together with unrealistic expectations of each other, and they ascribe their own personal demands on others, and when they don't play out the way they expect, they often lose their ability to continue playing without emotional affect. I might do all of those things, but at least I'm able to control my emotions most of the time. Seems like a lot of people have very bad ability to do that in this game anymore. They get tilted very quickly. Hi, Nathaniel. There you go. Remind me to stay chill and confident keys. Sweet man, I appreciate that. $10. Very generous.
Whenever I turn your stream on, reminds me to stay chill and confident and keys. Love your content, bro. Keep
Thanks
it
a lot,
up.
buddy.
Smiley face.
Really appreciate that, man. $10. Very generous. Thank you so much. And if you need any questions or you have any questions, let me know. No, we're not going to be double upgrading this. Got it. Oh, he actually got it. Warrior just jinxed it. It's not enough time. It takes more than 5 minutes for this for sure. Yeah, we're basically at the exact same position we're in on Wednesday's stream. I think it was Wednesday. 9 minutes on last boss, and we did not finish the key. So I'm not optimistic quite yet. I'm really fucking thirsty though. I gotta get a sip of water. Hate to do it, but if we're in no danger, we're good to do it.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour. Rip them apart!
Neltharian's Lair timer feels so forgiving. If you can meet the healing and DPS checks on bosses, it feels kind of free. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest timer in the game right now. But it's not the easiest dungeon, which is interesting. Oh, Jodem as well. Another $10. Very generous, man. Thank you guys. On the end of the week, I appreciate you coming out with all the support.
Don't really know what to say, lol, love your streams. Smiley face.
Thanks. Hey, really generous. I appreciate it. You don't have to say anything. I appreciate that. Alright, just don't fuck around on the first boss. The big thing I think that we learned from this week is to just try to bait the puddle away, and then it's a lot easier. I really just need people to not get hit by this fucking frontal when I turn the boss. But we got 3 battle reses, unlike the last time we did this. Alright, let's let him drink up, and then we'll go. This guy keeps saying +2 potential. So he's really fixated on that. So this first one is always magma sculpture first, right? Yeah. Heading out. All right. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the generosity as well. We'll see you next week. Drops is not on the table and then leave. What a boss. Yeah, no doubt. Love your streams, Metro. When I watch, I get moisture, then an oyster, and a cloister. Sweet. Cloister is definitely a cool Pokemon. I've always liked it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it gonna put it near me or on him? I don't think I got him far enough. I think it's gonna put it on him. Alright, put it on me, okay. Oh, put it on him. Looks like you put it on me, I don't know. Either way. Oh, that's fucking so bad. Holy shit. Doesn't really matter though. It is time to end this. Nah, put it on him. I wanted to test it at the last second there.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Well, that was easy. 6.5 minutes left. Holy fuck. Damage was really good. Really, yeah, everything was great. Was there even deaths? I don't even know. 11 points. Pretty good. We did decent. At the end of the day, we got a lot done.
It seeks a wielder who possesses
We missed Vortex Pinnacle.
and you found lacking.
That's the one that's haunting us.
Done.
Is there a Vortex Pinnacle listed? If there is, I will do it.
Reclaimed.
But if not, I'm gonna get off.
Broken. Now begins the
Therian's Lair 22.
uniting our tribes.
I was here. Oh yeah, you were. I remember. Dark Lynx puts 2 pictures of a person like being really happy or something.
And Hyman
Grats, thanks. Yeah, that was a hell of a.
now
We got after all this fucking nonsense, we got what we needed.
farewell. I hope when next
Took us
we
the whole
meet
week,
is
but.
under more peaceful circumstances.
All right, Evoker. Then it's Warrior. Priest Bombkin. All right, I'm gonna look for a Vortex Pinnacle 22. If it's listed, I'll do it. If not, the keys are done for the week. Let's find out. Do you do Death's Advance on the Slam? You could, yeah. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be up for every single one, but it's an option. Like in that situation there, where I had him too far away from a back thing. Do you see many DKs in hierarchies? DPS? No. Up until like 3 weeks ago, we saw 0. It took like 3 or almost like 3.5 weeks to see a single one. Oh, 22. All right. Let's go. Bear Enhanced Balance Shadow Priest. Oh. Well. I use it as a cheat if placement isn't off. Yep, that's a good choice. There's another one, I think. Or is that the same one in the... No, it's another one. Alright, one more try here. Gonna do this key. Oh, if we get invited. Can we do 22 like that? Yeah, perfect. Alright. James, you taking off? All right, see you, buddy. Hope to see you next Tuesday for another stream. Declined. All right, well, that's our last chance here then. Finally committed. Went from Orc to Undead Hunter. Oh, cool. Undead Hunter. Does it? I don't really feel like it looks cooler, honestly. Undead Hunter, I can't imagine enjoying it all, actually. Were they one of the original Hunter classes? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think so. No human and no undead, right? I like the way he hops. Oh. They were not. Yeah, when did they get added, do you know? Added in Kata? Let's see. Cataclysm. That was a quick answer. What even are these things? I have no idea. So much shit in my bags, I don't even know what it's for. This happens every expansion, though.
You would ask something.
I had so much fun leveling this expansion. I'm actually like pretty excited for the next expansion launch. Not that it's coming anytime soon, but like, I'm pretty pumped. Leveling has been really good recently. So whatever the next one's gonna be, I bet it'll be even better. I don't know though, Azure Span was such a big part of why I loved it. I just hope there won't be any shit zones. This expansion is nothing, no bad. Well, this zone I don't actually like that much, but you didn't really have to do much in this zone, so. Alright. They are filled and there's no other keys. So that is going to be it for the week, guys. Thank you for watching. We will be back Tuesday. I have at least one video recorded for the weekend. I definitely plan on recording another one, so. Should have a couple videos for the weekend. And if not, we'll see you guys Tuesday, one way or the other. Next week it's going to be another Tyrannical week. Hopefully we can finally get, well, first of all, more 22s, and then second of all, Neltharion Slayer and Vortex Pinnacle. We still have on fucking 20, so we'll see what happens. So thank you for watching, guys. Hope you have a great weekend. And if you don't, then, well, I'm sorry to hear that. It's better luck next time, you know?